Alright, it should be starting up. I just launched the game, so it'll only be a black screen for a little bit. But yeah, what's up, Isaac? Just ate some yummy food. Sounds good. Trying to double check the audio. I think we're good. Yep, this could potentially be the finale for the base game. We're not done with Valhalla after we finish the story, though. We have a lot of DLC we gotta do. But, yeah, we only have 2 regions left. One of them we explored a little bit way back in part 1, so we have a little bit of it done. And then the other one is relatively decent size, so it's gonna kind of depend how long those take. Move everything over here. Yep, we got a lot done on the game the past few streams. I also did take the time to hunt a little bit between streams and also finish the first set of the River Raid quest that we were doing, because I would just had to have farmed River Raids. And that would have been a pretty decent chunk of time. I was on River Raids for like 4 to 5 hours yesterday, trying to grind out the rest of it. And there are still more rivers, but we'll save the new ones for the when we start heading into like Tombs of the Fallen and the challenges and stuff like that. Maybe we'll try to clean up the other rivers that we haven't done yet. He actually did have a new conversation for us, so I might check out what he has to say really quick. Just to double check.
Vaughn, have you cooked up any new legends for me to go chasing?
Eivor, you make it sound like I'm telling tales. But now that you mention it...
Yeah, okay. Seems like he's got another new armor set
Is
then.
this Luke real? Will I be chasing after another myth?
Will that matter when you are wearing a new set of armor?
No.
Before you go, I've added more stock to my list of wares. Take a look when you have a free moment.
Wait, he's got more stuff in his shop now?
My scouts tell me that the rivers have been replenished and are ripe for raiding.
Alright, let's see what this is. Yeah, we didn't have the Burba River before, so they did add new rivers for some reason. I do not like the river raids, so it's kind of a pain grinding them. I actually got stuck inside of a wall on one of them, and there's no auto-saving during river raids, so you just have to start the entire raid over again. But yeah, we didn't have this one before. Books and knowledges, river map clues, 3 gears and weapons. But yeah, when we check out the other DLC, we will start with we'll start with that river. What else does he have that's new though? Oh, what the hell? Wayland's disguise? That hood looks really strange. Some new ship stuff. And then I also crafted the Rune Forge. The Rune Forge is actually pretty crazy. You can actually craft any sort of armor rune. Like, you can, like, any sort of armor perk, you can craft as a rune. So, we were using the Raven set because the additional increase the critical chance. And then we switched to the Mentor set because it has the critical, like, it increases your damage after a critical hit, and you just get an additional increase to speed, which is always nice. But I also have the Raven perks now because of the rune slot that you can craft. So we have the benefits of the Mentor set and the Raven set, which is kind of insane. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back. I sold a decent chunk of my runes. I tried to get rid of most of the minor ones and just keep the great and normal ones for the most part, so we don't have as many runes anymore. And then I also did a bit of hunting, so the only animals I still need to get hunting materials for are the Arctic fox, the polar bear, and reindeer, which reindeer are in England, but I figured if we're going to be going back to Norway, we could also just hunt some reindeer there. But I still need a lot of fish.
Eivor! Hello!
I tried catching a few, but fishing just is annoying.
I've never even seen this fish close up.
Like, I got 2 regular shads, and that was it. And then I also got some halibut regular, so I was able to hand some of those in. But a lot of the fish that we do need are in Norway. With a title for videos, yeah. Sometimes it's always like... I think that's why you see a lot of people just put, like, the name of the game and then the part of it or whatever, but for, like, challenge modes and other things. Yeah, I always like to put something in the title relative to what's happening as well, and it sometimes is hard to come up with.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
But yeah, the Arctic char, the redfish, and the hake, and the mackerel, these are only in Norway. So when we're there, we're gonna have to try to catch these guys.
Has caught one of these.
All the rest of the fish we can find in England.
Thanks.
But yeah, I tried to clean some of that up. The other thing is too is I did some of the contracts, so we can actually talk to Retta again, because we should be able to finish that Viking for hire quest now.
The contract.
Excellent work, my friend. You impress me more and more every day. Here is what you have earned.
For city music, yeah, I heard that the Arkham games, a lot of the background music is copyrighted, which is annoying, because a lot of the background music, even like the background ambience and stuff like that, can be copyrighted.
What do you have today?
Modern day pants. Additionally increased the speed.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I know.
See you later.
Some developers are more heavy-handed with it than others. And since it's a WB game, WB is just like that. They try to squeeze every penny. So he gives you a rune shield for that. But that's one less Ravensthorpe quest now. We had that one for a bit. No, I think a lot of these are just DLC, except for Reach Settlement level 6. And Breaking the Order. But we're in pretty good standing right now. I got a lot of the grindy stuff done yesterday when I wasn't streaming. But it is time to talk to Sigurd, because we're going to be heading back to Norway. We're essentially, at this point, we're going to be basically finishing majority of the main story in Norway. A lot of what we're going to have left to do in Hamtunscire is simply just going to be getting rid of the Order. But what we're going to be heading into next is going to be pretty much the finale between Basim, Eivor, and Sigurd. So we're going to get a lot of the main final components to the story done. Oh, he turned on Indiana Jones. Yeah, I saw that it was actually on TV. I was watching Family Guy for a bit before. But yeah, all the Indiana Jones games, especially the Lego ones, because they use so many movie tracks, you get like a ton of copyright stuff from there as well. Luckily, it's not the type of copyright that blocks the video or anything like that in any regions, but you can't monetize it. But alright, it's time to speak to Sigurd.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard
Sigurd,
is
you haven't
done.
spoke plainly since you returned.
I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand.
Yeah, I saw that. You were at,
Would I only ask you trust me once more? On my final voyage,
70
back to Norway,
something
to
78,
wish my
right?
father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss
I saw that the
this with
one
Randy.
challenge one actually got almost
If you
like it's
must.
almost up to 1,000 views.
I will
178.
await your
That's what it
answer
was.
down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Yeah, Batman in the challenge modes. That's like always like a. Like I get those to show up in my algorithm from time to time still.
Good day.
All right, we gotta talk to her about it. Randy. There we go.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that,
Yeah,
I do
it's
not
good.
know.
It's always
I have heard
crazy
ill news about
when like
Styrbjorn in the
a
past
video
year.
picks up like
If you
that.
go with care.
Yeah, the score. That's a really high score. I don't even know what my scores are on those games. Like I mentioned before, though, I don't struggle with variation bonuses. I just neglect doing variation stuff with gadgets. I mean, you can kind of tell in the way I play games, even like on here. I don't really use the momentum abilities or anything like that. I try to, but I just neglect them. Well, I do know that ground takedowns and even the multi-ground takedown, those shoot the score up, and it's always kind of been like that.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
We'll try, Ranvi. As long as Sigurd doesn't lose his mind. Though, again, we don't really have to worry about Sigurd as much as someone else.
Where did the others go?
But let's head out.
Sigurd,
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
to Norway.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes for
good.
stuff like that,
Lead
a
on.
break helps. Sometimes a break is what's necessary, too. Wait, did we already load into Norway? How come it takes... What the... We can load into a whole different area that fast, but when we fast travel, it
So
takes like 10
strange.
seconds?
Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
Our few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Alright, are we just going straight forward here? Yeah, so this is actually one of our missing anomalies, I believe. But yeah, we were able to explore up until, like, this edge. So we don't really have much of this region left. We only have 3 wealths, or 1 wealth and 3 mysteries, I mean. So we're basically just going to be doing a lot of story stuff here. Though we do need to fish. Hey, Trenton. Welcome back. It's going good. How about you? Guess I can make a quick stop at this treasure chest. How many arrows do I use?
Let the sail out!
I was using a bunch of arrows to fish last night. And I couldn't buy any more from the shop because I needed to
This
level
is
up.
Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No,
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. horrors are wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a country.
You want to speak with him?
Yeah, it's no problem, Trenton.
Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
It's all right to be busy. We're just gaming. Alright. I also need 4 polar bear furs, so let's give me some of those. Alright, we have 2 of them. I can actually see the anomaly from here. I could see like the glitch. Actually, I didn't even think about it. No, we don't get replenished arrows when we do this. Oh, I just see some. We do need a lot of redfish.
Already dead, fool.
But what kind of redfish is that? Redfish small? That's the one thing. I don't think we need any small redfish. Yeah, I need 3 regular and 2 big redfish. That's like the one thing that gets annoying with the fishing, is you usually only find the small ones. I don't even know what that was. I can also fish when I'm not streaming as well. So for now, let's just head to the town up ahead. Yeah, we're gonna need to kill a lot of Arctic foxes. I need 11 pelts.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Hey, welcome back, INV. How's it going? Any fish nearby? I actually can't tell. Those are definitely redfish, but they look slightly bigger. Sigurd, please. They're so far away, though. I got that one. Nope, just a small. Damn, regular ones gotta be pretty big then.
What was it Randy said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights in barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them.
Hey, Zafil, welcome back.
You are chipper,
How's it
brother.
going? Let me see if I can restock arrows from here.
Welcome,
I feel like the
welcome.
general stores
Come
share
see what I
inventory, though.
Made
Yeah,
with the
I still don't
have
have
you
any
looked
hunter
at
arrows in stock.
I must take...
I feel like arrows should just be infinite stock. It's kind of weird that they're not. We actually didn't get to pick these up last time because we weren't allowed inside.
Go, my eyes.
That poor soaker, he never leaves. From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
What?
Well, he is in the tavern. Looks like he's doing great.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd?
Do you have a Wi-Fi chip plugged into the
My son,
like PCIe
Eivor.
slot?
by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
So chaos. We didn't even do that the first time.
What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed.
Yeah, welcome
Always
back,
at
Eric.
his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great
That
and
was
powerful
quite the
man.
insult.
Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Uh-oh.
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Arger nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But one year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth. Because you were too afraid to risk it.
I mean, it's a pretty big risk. The only time I really disagreed with Sigurd's father was
Look
about the
after
whole
him,
Kjotve
Eivor.
thing, because
And
Kjotve
if you have the chance,
always went
lead
back
him
on his
back
word
from
every
the
time.
edge of the abyss.
He is my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something with the chip itself than the PC. I actually don't even have Wi-Fi set up in my current computer. I'm just directly plugged in. But I used to have a Wi-Fi chip. Well, I still have the Wi-Fi chip in my other computer. But I'm wondering if maybe there's something with that. But I wouldn't know for sure.
To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. If you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Hordafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood.
Well, yeah, he
I
likes
saw
his.
the
I think he
great
likes his own
beast
voice
Fenrir,
too.
The branches of the world tree and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Sigurd. You can just chill on the boat for now.
Eivor, where are you going?
Just leave. I want to see if it lets me into the longhouse now. What the hell killed this guy? Or well, this lady, I guess. I don't feel like doing that right now. It's only 150 XP anyways. Doors open this time. Yeah, here we go. That one's way the hell up there. But Eric, how's your playthrough been going? I actually did grind a lot of the hunting that I had left yesterday. So I tried some of the fishing, but it was already like 8 AM at the time, so I only caught a few fish that I needed still. But we only need Arctic fox fur, reindeer antlers, and polar bear fur now for the hunting stuff, unless there's a whole other list still. Because then I'll need more. No, Eivor, what the... God damn it. I miss having to hold B to drop. There we go. Hey, here's the king. Alright, that's everything over here. We just couldn't go inside of the longhouse way back in the beginning. Hopefully Sigurd doesn't mind if we explore a bit. Because we only have, like I said earlier, we only have 3 mysteries and 1 more wealth here. One of them's a legendary animal fight, an anomaly, and then I think one of our final Dringer guys. But yeah, I also mentioned it in the beginning. I grinded the rest of the first 3 river raids.
Great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you
Body
pushed him?
blocked.
Does he bend? Will he break?
To the way. Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. And we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar lost in my arm,
Why sails down?
You can find the bitter and fine. She was as mad as the ocean's wide.
even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young.
Let's let this dialogue play out, and then I'm gonna go after this
Not even my
anomaly.
father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Till the end.
There's an Arctic char regular. Oh, you're juggling this in Cyberpunk? But you're just playing it to play it right now? Actually, Arctic char regular. I only need 2 of them. It's too bad we didn't get that other one before it swam away. That might be it all the way over there.
Ready?
I think it's actually stuck, but the waves aren't helping me here.
Ready? Fire!
That's actually a big hate. We do need some of those. Yeah, I need 2 of those, so we only need 1 more now. Oh,
Ready,
wait, is this
bows!
the...
Fire! You're
Damn it, I missed it.
Bows! Ready, bows!
It swam all the way the hell out there. Wait, my ship crew is actually
Ready?
shooting at it. Saw an arrow volleyed over there. Do I need Arctic char small? No. It's weird how little you need small fish. Alright, let's go hit up this anomaly really quick. Maybe there'll be more fish when I get back.
Eivor, we do not have time to waste.
Oh, we have plenty of time to waste, Sigurd. God damn it. Nothing for that. We need 11 Arctic fox fur. Which is quite a lot. There's probably easily 40 Arctic fox. Here's a couple. Are they stuck? They always do that shit. They take 1 step right as the arrow comes by, just to dodge it. Didn't even have fur anyways. Yeah, especially now that you have the 2 different jobs. I need Any others around? Well, 3 Arctic foxes killed, 0 Arctic fox fur, so we're off to a great start with that. No, it's just the way the animals react to arrows being shot. They'll always take 1 step forward to get out of the way of the arrow. I don't have auto aim on either, because auto aim is annoying when you're fighting actual people. It's probably helpful for hunting though.
That's about all. Why? You expecting something worse?
Expecting the unexpected. It's hard to fully trust these things.
I'll be careful.
This is our second last anomaly. The animals are scurry little bastards sometimes. Yeah, I wish you could do situational auto aim. Might as well just wait for this to move. You hate Souls games when you're not allowed to make the first attack. Yeah, I feel like you kind of need to make the first attack in Souls games. I might need to head over there first. Part of the reason why it's hard for me to get into turn-based games. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was hoping it wasn't gonna move. I know Layla won't be able to make that jump, so I'll just wait for it to move. Hey, welcome back, Spider Skywalker. How's it going? Well, this is our second last one. We don't have too many left. And I think this one's one of the more straightforward ones because it's in Norway. Layla, please. Okay. I didn't want to climb up there. She automatically did it. Alright, now we gotta get up this side.
I have spoken with the mother, the father, the sacred voice. They have assured me their success is imminent.
Got finished with Diablo 4, nice.
The cataclysm.
6 times they have tried to save us, 6 times they have failed. Forgive me if I have my doubts.
The mother is working on a 7th. A bold solution. Risky. But she's confident it can work.
And what does the father
You see the truth behind the whole Asgard and Jotunheim thing? Like the actual, like what Ragnarok actually looked like in the Isu era? Which probably sounds confusing. So we saw Ragnarok happen when we finished the Vision quest, but we saw like the fantasy version of it. These actually show you what it really looked like once you finish them. Which is kind of funny because you can finish these before finishing the Vision quest arc.
And the voices are still with me.
That's strange. We're still not hearing anything.
I'm not gonna make it.
Coming from somewhere else? Like, from you?
God, no. How would that be possible?
Sorry, just asking.
Might as well wait. Crab cakes.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Made it to the top. Our last one is somewhere in Hamtunscire then. 3 arrows left. Don't see any foxes. Alright, do we have anything close to us? Not really. Gotta go over here. This is where that legendary polar bear is. We just have stuff loosely scattered in the mountains. Go forth and bathe. It's on the South Island. Oh, in Hamtunscire. The one that's all the way at the bottom. Actually, any regular Arctic char spawn? No, it's like a bunch of small fish. Except maybe that.
Ready, bows!
It's stuck on the left side of my ship. There it is.
Ready! Fire! Test this!
I wonder what that is. Is that mackerel? Nope, hake regular. That was our first regular hake, which we need 4 of those. So 3 more, 1 more big one.
Bows! Bows! Fire! Odin!
Is this game worth playing through? That was a small Arctic char. That was pretty big. I guess it depends. Do you enjoy the other RPG ones? If you like the other RPG ones, you'll probably like this.
Fire!
The water sunk it beneath my arrow line. If only my ship crew could actually hit these guys. This game is very, very large, though, so it's a pretty big undertaking. That sucks about these open ocean fish. The waves move them so much.
Fire! Come, blood bag!
Alright, there was another Arctic char regular. I think we are done with those. We don't need any more. You need a big one though still. No, you don't. I mean, it's still a pretty big undertaking, even if you do just like main story stuff. It'll still take a while.
Do not go far. Our goal is further on.
Yeah, Orlog is really annoying. Yeah, if you're a bit of a completionist, you'll definitely have a lot to do on this game. Alright, well there's clearly a cave somewhere.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It actually could be over here. We need to keep an eye out for 2 polar bears as well. Grab those really quick. Polar bear is going to be on this side. Well, that is a polar bear, but not the one we're looking for. We need normal polar bear. We're going to fight this one since we're right here, though. Then our last legendary animal should be in Hamtunscire. At least I'll get some arrows. Another weak spot. Yeah, there's a decent amount. Is there 8 of them, I think? Polar bear break just wants dinner. Yeah, but I'm the dinner, JBB. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Oh, damn. We took its head off right there. I think we were supposed to be using the sword, but it got stuck in the body and didn't move from it. Right, that one's down. That gives us 100 bear mastery points. But yeah, oh, also, Eric, the rune forge is actually kind of nice. The one that you build with the foreign supplies from river raids, because you can actually take any armor set and make a rune out of it. So I took the Raven armor set and made a rune that gives me the passive benefits of the entire armor set, and then you can just put that on any armor set. So the Mentor's robes actually do increased attack after critical, additional increase to speed, and it also does armor, lower health, and additional critical hit chance. So I have all the benefits of the Raven armor set with the Mentor armor set. That's like the only time the runes are actually noticeably useful. Because it's kind of weird that they did it that way, because usually it relies off of set bonuses, so the more you equip, the more like you get the other additional one. But with that, you can just not wear any of it and get both. So it's actually kind of crazy. I feel like these chests might also be in a cave, but it's kind of hard to tell from here. That one mystery is kind of way off the beaten path. Any fish over here? It looks completely dead. Can you guys not sit here? There we go.
Eivor, we do not have time to waste.
Why are we... There we go. I was gonna say, why are we hopping little inches at a time? Oh, there's some foxes. Damn, there's a ton of them up here. Crosshair reading asshole. Dude, I don't get it. Do Arctic fox not actually have fur? We've killed 4 of them and got nothing. Now it stops. Like, these micro dodges are insane. Try to lead the shot and they'll come to a complete halt. There's finally, we got 1. We need 10 more. Where the hell did that one go? Here's a polar bear. Alright, one more thing of polar bear fur. Yeah, the Arctic fox fur drop rate is horrible. There we go, there's 2. Yeah, for me, the hunting odds for certain animals, it's like a 1 in 5. God damn it, we need another cave entrance.
Sunan, guide me.
Bears, it seems to always be guaranteed. But it's like any medium to small animal, I have like a 1 in 5 chance of actually getting the hunting components. Yo, you got the platinum on Origins and Odyssey? Yeah, I never got all the achievements on this one. I actually did attempt to do, when I was playing last night, to finish farming the River Raid stuff for the first set, so that we were caught up on that. I did do Over Design 2, the achievement where you have to... I had 3 standard bears, which that's the recommended enemy. Well, actually I had 4 of them, but that's the recommended enemy for that achievement, where you have to kill 3 shielded enemies that are higher difficulty while on fire. I killed all 4 of them while on fire and I didn't get the achievement. So I don't know what's up with that one, but that one is not working for me currently. I think it's just too oddly specific that the game doesn't even know what's going on. I don't know if there's like a hidden timer, like they want you to kill all 3 of them within like a certain amount of time, but it just doesn't tell you that. Man, all of this for some smaller treasure chests. Yeah, I mean, I know I've seen some people get it, but I don't know what's going on. I can't. I've tried it the recommended way, and it did not pop. Unless you can't do it within river raids. Like, you have to do it within one of the base game regions, which would be kind of weird, but it doesn't work in river raids for me, at least. It might just be one of those achievements where you have to do it multiple times before it works once. Yeah, what I did is I just stood on top of a roof that I set on fire so that I was always taking fire damage. So I didn't have to worry about it, like, going away. Oh, there's my ship. Maybe there's a more efficient method. I'll have to try it later or something. Yeah, some achievements can be like that depending on the game, where you will have to meet the requirements more than once to get it.
Can't remain long in this ice
Yeah, that could also be the case, like I was saying, because some developers don't, like, even though it's just killing an enemy type that exists in all variations of the game and all of its DLCs, they don't take that into account, so it only works depending on the region you're in. Just kind of a design flaw. What am I stuck on?
More sail!
Well, Sigurd, I apologize. We're not going anywhere. Oh, that's why. There's a rock here, but the water level was above it.
Hey! No need for this.
Now it's lower. There we go.
Let the sail out!
Which in base game, if you do it near Winchester, it'll probably be easier. 'Cause there's a ton of standard bears in that city. I just had the opportunity to go for it when I was doing the river raid, so I just tried to take it. But I was actually trying to close the sail, but they auto-closed it before I could. Let's check the fish really quick. There's a few here.
Ready.
I want to get closer.
This water, deadly cold.
Do not go far. Our goal is further on.
Went right through it. I think they stopped swimming so that I couldn't lead the shot. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? I don't think I actually need any of those fish, though. They looked like they were all the small versions. Is it an Oblivion night? Or are you just hanging out for a bit before you have meetings? Orwig Neverdeath. I think this is our last guy.
I wish to die.
You carry no blade, only shields.
I am impervious to all but the iron of a true drinker. Ragnar Lothbrok knew this, and bade me carry only boards, as a challenge. Now he is gone, and I remain. I wish to die, but I cannot, for he made me too strong. Now I spend my time longing for his company.
You must have a weak point.
None that I'm aware of. I was always the center of Ragnar's shield wall. He trusted me with the defenses of his great army. My flesh, scarred and trained by Ragnar, is now like an iron weave. It pains me. How can I join him if none can kill me in battle? I see no way in which this can
lifting.
occur. Unless you prove me wrong, fair challenger.
Let me do the honor of breaking Ragnar's shield wall.
I hope you will. Let me now prepare the shield wall. Lord Ragnar, will this be the day? Stand fast, warrior. And if Loki rules the day, you may have a chance.
Man, I'm stun locked.
Not much longer! Die now! Yes! Break me, drinker! Thor, guide my blows!
That'll hurt.
I never thought I would feel this. Vulnerable. Death lurking near.
Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I couldn't talk to him at first.
I've been breached. Victory is yours. Victory is mine.
Stand fast and tall, you cannot die. The gates open for you.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite. That's like the set I've been wearing the whole time. It has so many benefits. It's weird, because that's actually one of the few unique player home armors that actually respawns after the cell resets.
Ragnar Lothbrok's death.
Oh, there's actually another one that we get. Well, he's definitely in England. Of course, there's a chest up here. Oh, it did? But yeah, it's weird that it respawns. I don't know. I don't remember it doing that in the original game. My favorite time period? I mean, I'm not sure. Hey, Soap, welcome back. Alright, let's get this treasure chest really quick. Yeah, oh, I didn't even think about selling it. But I mean, there's no merchant that'll actually give you 24k. You'd basically be able to sell it for like 3k at a time. Sure, Sigurd's having a great time just chilling on the boat. But the only thing left in here is gonna be this wealth. No fur. How the hell did... Okay. That arrow literally passed through him. No fur. back to the 1 in 5 odds. Jesus Christ, man. Am I not able to loot this one? 48 leather for one. I think the bird actually looted both. Going right through it. Finally. I think we have 3 of those out of the 11 we need now. Only had to kill 15 foxes. $19.20 or $13.46. Better off returning to the boat.
Ice if I stay here.
Hey!
I don't even know what kind of... Might be a redfish.
Fire! Meet your fate.
A lone wandering small redfish.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Just seems like a great time to be alive. Alright, this will be the last time Sigurd has to yell at us.
Can't remain long in this ice bath.
This is the last thing we have to pick up. I mean, we do have to eventually come back to Norway because we'll need to get Thor's hammer. Such a weird
I should
spot
not
for
be
a
seen
well.
in this area.
But I guess there's an enemy camp here. Samsung or Apple? To be honest, I don't really use either of their products. Because I'm assuming you mean their phones. I've never had a Samsung phone or an Apple phone. Can I just go around the left side? What the hell is Eivor doing? There we go. No, I'm going left, Eivor. She only wants to move one way. we got a carbon ingot. I almost forgot there was still carbon ingots that we could even loot. That is not what I wanted. I don't know what happened to my shield. I threw it back at him and it just vanished. That was a lot of wind up. Damn, they're all like bunched up over here.
Watch for mates. Sly fox this one.
Damn it. Alright, they're dead. Grab this. Alright, now we can just continue the quest line. We picked everything up here. Time to discover Sigurd's destiny. Just sliding. Yeah, that does seem like Ryan's choice of time period. He usually likes to watch as those suffer.
Eivor! Eivor!
Alright, before we keep moving though, I'll be right back really quick. Sigurd's probably getting real angry at us. Alright, I'm back.
Run up the stairs!
Keep moving here. Is that actually a polar bear on our left? Yes, it was. Damn it. One more detour.
Sail down!
Too cold. My blood freezes.
Do not go far. Our goal is further on.
I only needed one more fur, so that one can go its separate ways. It's weird that one's running.
This water, deadly cold.
Hey! Sail out!
Alright, it's just dead ahead.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
You know the way.
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
Well, we're gonna have to go on foot from here.
Let's sail!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Wait, the dagger? What dagger? Maybe? I was just gonna try to spend my mastery point.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the
Crimson
sting of ice
Eviscerator.
from skin.
I did not.
Revel
Where
in
is
this,
that?
Eivor. We
Was it in a
walk the
container or
footpath
was it
of
just
the
lying
gods.
around
To
somewhere?
where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Oh, it's by the shrine. No, I did not pick that up. I didn't even see it. Hopefully it wasn't sitting on top of the shrine, because then mine might have fallen through the
It
map.
is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
I guess Eivor just got used to the snow.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen
Yeah, I have the
fingers,
Pental
also.
Magic Loop. That one's good for fortifying pretty much every magic skill.
frozen lake.
There's more polar bears.
This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
Just running around with his stub.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Oh, moved really fast, just end him.
My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde uns solas vras gnokadide unsum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
To translate, he said,
My
"Open
visions
sesame."
are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods, what is this place?
Definitely an Izu chamber. Self-importance. Dude, he's a god. Well, he believes he's a
this
god.
This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Odd loading screen. Dude, he is just staring right at us.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further.
Does that even mean Sigurd?
To Odin's great hall.
Yep, there it is. The world tree.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Like Eivor hasn't seen some of this. We already did all those quests. She only mentions it when you're at the docks, but she doesn't really say anything about anything else.
Is that Svala? Belka's mother? How did she come to be here?
Yep, Freya herself, basically. Isaac.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches...
I'm sure Basim will explain
they will grant
himself
us
shortly.
access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
God damn, it got bright. This is how fast I have to walk.
Sigurd!
Just carries him away.
Hail, you givers. The guest has come.
And there we go, we died.
What is this place?
We're in the afterlife now. This is technically like an Isu Animus, but it's more like a simulation.
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Havi returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Havi!
We are proud to serve you, Havi!
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength, fools! Fight for glory!
Oh, there they are.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Valka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle blows!
I mean, none of this is real, though.
To the field! Fight with us!
I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's like a connected simulation. We're in a matrix.
Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Whoa. You're inside of Eivor's head for a sec.
Strength I have.
Damn, our parry just decapitated that dude. We're just like instantly giving them.
The music of the battle din.
Imagine if this is the power you had in the base game. We'd be like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Look at me, Sigurd! This is incredible!
Eivor, join me when you are tired of crushing mice.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Whatever you say, Sigurd.
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
Can't move.
At last I share the din of infinite battle.
What level was he?
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
Yep, what an existence. Just to be caught in a time loop. Yeah. Groundhog Day.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud
That
to
guy's
serve
having
you,
a good
Javi.
time.
Wet my lips with another horn of mean, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Well, Freya's gone. I like how some of our allies are also just fighting each other. I don't know where that went. Yeah, this is what we do from now on forever. Sigurd just keeps losing his arm.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
Wait, really? How much did you fortify the speed?
That cannot have been my father.
Uh-oh. Our dream's getting twisted here. Sigurd just... No, okay, he's got his arm still. He was just drinking something so I couldn't see it.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest
600
scouts
points.
of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here? No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
Yep. Eivor knows different.
Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin?
Who?
Varin, my father.
Yesterday is gone.
Varin? Father!
Guy doesn't like holding still. I like how this is the speed that we choose to chase after him with.
Lost. Where is he?
You let him get away, Eivor. Talk to Sigurd again. Dude, Sigurd must not really be a great fighter if he just keeps losing his arm.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never!
Wait! Father!
Damn. Right in the eyeball. Just like Odin, no left eye.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
Well, that would actually
How
affect
did you find your way
athletics, right? Because acrobatics is basically from jumping.
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother.
Oh, yeah, I guess in that
Sigurd and our
regard.
clans united.
We fought,
Because you just shoot so far
but you
forward.
did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
I mean, it would be good for athletics then, too. Damn. Knife
Have
to the
you lost
forehead.
all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Yep, we're just stuck here. What if this is actually how the rest of the game is played
How is all
out?
this possible?
Like when you beat it, you're just stuck here, and you just fight infinitely. Can't go back to the normal map or anything.
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Yeah,
Do
you're
not
gonna
despair,
Thanos him
Eivor.
with
Look,
like Ant-Man's ability.
Your friends are here. Everyone
But
you
without
could
growing
ever
in
want
size?
is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. A I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me.
Question is, how do we get out? Or he's just laying in the battlefield with his arm cut off. There he is. Wait, is the stream starting to lag out? It always picks the best time to do it. Like whenever there's like a major story moment going on, that's when it happens. Yeah, network drop in frames. I don't know if you guys can directly hear me because I just typed in the chat. If it cuts out when I'm talking, you're not going to get everything I'm saying. I can try to... Oh, it actually lets me go into my skill tree now. Just that time of day. That time of day where the internet randomly, well, when OBS randomly decides to not have a smooth connection with my internet. Give me 1 sec, I'll see if I can temporarily fix it for this moment. I'll just be right back really quick. Alright, that might save us for a little bit. Some people might have to refresh to catch back up properly. When it starts doing that, it gets a little touchy.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. family die, you must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do
Shut up,
not
Odin.
give you leave to go.
Always a thorn in our side.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me.
Uh-oh, he's got a weapon this time. Also, we actually do look very different without the face tattoo.
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle, to paint whole kingdoms red.
I don't know what this all has to do with being trapped in a
You
simulation.
have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
Yeah, I think you can get that, right? Maybe you can't?
You stood tall where your brother stumbled.
You can,
Yet
I never
still
really used it, I
you
don't
came
think.
to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
You don't smell like crab cakes anymore, Isaac?
Fight me.
Fuck off, Odin.
Diminish yourself.
Your corpse was nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
I don't know if we actually beat him or if we're supposed to lose. I don't remember. We are pretty much done with the main story. We still have one more region after this, so it's not the full end, but this stream will probably be the base game finale. Are we supposed to lose? Oh, the spear? That's where it is. Yeah, I thought you could get the spear. I just wasn't 100%. Odin, must we do this for infinity? I can never block that first hit. Like, always hits. It's tricking me out. I feel like just letting him beat me. I mean, at this point, we have to lose, right? Go to town, Odin. Otherwise, we're just gonna be smacking him in the back for an infinite amount of time. Yeah, there we go. I'm purposefully dying. Because otherwise we'd just be fighting him forever.
Come back.
Can I just throw the axe?
You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
Eivor, just drop the axe.
Do not flee your destiny.
Maybe now we just fight him? These moments are always so weird when devs do this. Alright, I guess now we fight him or lose again.
Why do you flee from the truth?
Oh, wait, that's right. I didn't think it would actually let me interact with my inventory at this part.
Take up your axe.
That makes sense. I completely forgot you had to do that.
Take up your axe. Coward of cowards!
I thought this was going to be one of those moments where if you tried to access your inventory, it'd be like, you can't do that at this time, so I didn't even think of trying.
Stand and face me, you feeble-armed thrall!
Yeah, we're like plugged into a Isu technology thing. We're basically in a simulation.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory,
yeah.
power. What more do you need?
Though I think at some level in this simulation, the memories uploaded by Odin are actually trying to take over, but we're just rejecting his memories. I think that's part of what's happening here. Like we're not allowing Odin to take over, considering we are a reincarnation of him.
Sigurd!
Ah, the hand
Here's
one
Basim.
awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Johnny Silverhand.
Be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
I mean, we don't have to come save him. He's fine. We could technically just pick him up and leave right now.
It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
You must suffer.
Face Loki.
1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Thought he actually threw something right there. That works.
Forgiveness is impossible.
Wow.
We shared so
That was
much
quite the attack.
Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Can you hold still, you jackass? Now, of course, the one that I'm actually ready for, he misses.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you. What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
That was a great smoke bomb. Covered the whole area in smoke. Oh, I didn't parry that projectile. I wonder if because I couldn't actually see him. We just blocked it. Damn it, Eivor. Auto tracks nothing. That's gotta do something, right?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
See, this is the narrative reason that I was talking about why male Eivor doesn't make sense. Because he can't recognize you as Odin, and he didn't know you were Odin because the mark on your neck was bitten off by a wolf. But he knew Tyr was Sigurd because of his face. But if you were male Eivor, you would look just like Odin. So Basim should have known. When you're female Eivor, it makes a little bit more sense.
So be it.
Alright, Albert Wesker. He actually blocked the projectile parry.
You will not die in peace. you will never see your home or your people again. Make this more interesting.
Oh, we broke his hidden
We'll
blade.
drag Sigurd into the fray.
Wait, you took him hostage and then let him go to then run back down to him?
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Evil villain laugh. Eivor, please don't shoulder bash it.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Sigurd's just standing there.
Oathbreaker!
Wait, didn't you drink that like 3 days ago?
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not.
That was quick.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
Now he's stuck.
How long have Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods!
Way his feet are
Am I to be
dangling.
hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
Got a good stab on us at the end there.
That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
Well, yeah, it's because a lot of Mirage takes place before
Without
it,
sense or
when
reason.
Basim is younger.
Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dad called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was
Dang,
right.
that fucking
And
idiot.
I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
And he's just like, just kidding. I was testing you. No, I knew you actually wanted to lead the clan.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
There we go. I don't know how to pronounce this region, but this region of Norway is done. That is actually not the end of the game, though. That's essentially the main... like, the main story arc between Basim, Eivor, and Sigurd, and who they are. That's the ending for that, basically. But there is still more.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large...
Why would she sound so
it
different
should have
now?
wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite.
Like, I could tell it was still
That's
her,
bullshit. It was Desmond.
but the pitch of her voice is so different.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
Yeah, that globe thing that Sigurd touched, it
That's
looks
where the
almost
field
exactly like the
originates.
globe thing
Exactly.
that
And it's been running
Desmond
for 8 years.
had to interact
getting
with.
stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, Rebecca does look very different. Sean looks very different too.
Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
Sean almost looks like he has a different
All of this is starting
ethnicity
to
now.
make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Things take a very
Okay.
crazy turn
I'll pack the van.
at this point
And I'll contact
for the
our
present
ship.
day
It
story.
can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
I don't know if we have anything new to interact with out here. Probably still lets me sit. No, actually it doesn't. Yeah, visit Eivor again. Yeah, the character models, they change kind of throughout, but there's still some consistency in the older games.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there.
Yeah, the pitch of her voice
Come
is so
back
different.
in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
King Alfred. Some of these bulletins I don't think were here when we were outside of the Animus the first time. I wonder if these actually get added as you do stuff in the game. It would make sense, because that's talking about the Yggdrasil chamber. That'd be kind of a spoiler if they let you see that early on. I'm just seeing what's actually all new. These are the, Wait, they let me view the complete one? Well, we'll see that when we actually get the last anomaly. But it's weird that they let me view the complete one even though we haven't found all of them yet.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Yeah, I don't remember Rebecca's height compared to the other characters. I didn't really pay attention.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Sounds like they're mixing some of the sound effects from the frontier of Assassin's Creed 3.
Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz desderehaz zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Right, let's go back to the chamber.
Ah, 75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
I'm surprised we can even still hear Sean. He sounded more staticky at the entrance.
Churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Well, the red lighting, that doesn't seem to bode well. It was Blue and Eivor and Sigurd were here.
There you are. working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady.
Actually, wait. After this, how would we get the last anomaly? Does it just auto-complete it?
Pool of water.
I say that for
all that melted
those
ice.
who know. If you don't know, you'll see what I mean. Can I actually climb up this? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm stuck against the wall. I wasn't sure if they actually took that into account. You never know with some games.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Why is Layla all of a sudden scared of heights? That'd probably be very slippery with the water pouring down. Getting up there.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Bassam's still just chilling out above us.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
All right, Eric.
This is Eivor's Valhalla.
Thanks for hanging out.
Or a simulation of it.
Probably
So
see you
what
again
am
on
I looking
Tuesday.
for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
You think so, Layla? You think something
this?
feels off?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Well, for me and Eric, it's
Who's
actually
your master?
9:22 p.m.
Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Bassam, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? That's him! Where are you? What is that?
Well, he just dipped out.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run
People will recognize this voice.
Layla. Hello.
Kind of. He has a different tone, but it's him.
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish
I think it's supposed to be
So
Desmond.
long ago. It begins here.
After
You
he
slow down
sacrificed
this
himself,
machine
he
and save the
became a
world,
part of like
from which
the
point all possible futures expand.
Isu tech hive mind.
Millions upon millions of possible roads.
However you would describe it.
But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No, you do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people
Hurt.
I love.
That's a light way of saying killed.
I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Yep. Layla joins the supposed Desmond to just randomly sift through timelines. Which I don't know if that's a great fate for Desmond to just have to spend eternity with Layla.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
There we go. Basim is alive again.
Bex.
Well, I guess he was never dead, but...
I had a choice. And I chose to stay.
Then it's revealed that
wonder where I
Alethea
am.
was his lover the whole
You might wonder
time.
if I am.
This was all kind of predestined,
know
though
how
I
to
think
answer
Ubisoft's making it up as they
But
go
I'm not
along.
afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
Not sure when she actually
she's
recorded that.
fine, in a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, no. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face.
Well, he's got 2 jobs now.
It's time to take the fight to these
But
Templars.
he's even busier
as
than
you
ever.
call them.
Yeah, the present day is very confusing, Kritzo.
I won't go
And this
anywhere,
did
my
make it a
friends.
lot more confusing.
Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
They're just like, all right. Kind of just gave up on even bothering to look for Layla and everything. Even though she would be dead. At least physically.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
No, they're not gonna even mention that. This was like, I thought it was kind of cool that we had like a Isu era person alive in the present day, so I was curious to see how they were gonna explore that, but it does raise so many questions.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost
And I hope that this wolf t-shirt is a part of Bassin's assassin's robes, because that would just be hilarious. But yeah, it gets very confusing. Like I said, I don't know if they directly have this story plotted out or if they're just making it up as they go along. Because at the time when they were doing everything with the Keeper of Memories with Alethea and Layla, I don't know if they really had it planned that Bassin was actually going to be the one to have the Keeper's staff all along. And that Layla would just be trapped in the life tree.
Ah, the wonderful smell of wood smoke. I'm glad some things never change.
Because Bassin, we'll see when we get the truth ending from the, well, not the truth ending, but the truth from the anomalies. We'll see how Bassin has been reincarnated. But I don't know why he's still looking for his children, because I don't think that they wouldn't be alive. Or at least they shouldn't be. That part always confused me. I'm just seeing what else we can interact with when we're out of the Animus.
Non-empathic art? That's rather dull.
What, he doesn't like gnomes?
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago.
It's also kind of hard to tell if Bassim's even got the right motivations.
Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
I like how it sounds like they're climbing every time you interact with the computer. Wondering where Layla is.
You'll wonder where I am.
Okay, we kind of heard that when Sean and Rebecca were listening to it. He likes modern music. Anything else in here? Yeah, they just leave him with the Animus and everything. They're like, well, I guess we have no point but to just let you do whatever you want.
Well done, young man. You were onto something. Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
And we don't even get to hear her talk to us? But yeah, I mean, all of their answers are like all of their questions about Isu era stuff and all this other stuff. Like, this would be the guy to ask. So it was always so bizarre that Sean and Rebecca just kind of leave.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Also, would he even be susceptible to the bleeding effect? I guess, I mean, if Desmond is and he's got Isu DNA, I guess they all would be. But we're not actually done yet. Now we gotta go to Hamtunscire and wipe out the Order. Which, that is actually the order, like, that the game goes in terms of its story arcs. Because they don't even let you choose Hamtunscire until you're done with Norway. So it's kind of awkward the way the story pacing goes near the end. Because that's, like, pretty much the ending. Everything else just feels like you're cleaning stuff up.
Steady, Eivor.
Oh, he sees Odin and Odin and Eivor talk. Yeah, Sigurd is the choices that you make that he talks about. You can actually screw up those choices and he doesn't come back with you. I think you did. I don't even know if you kill him. I actually never saw what happens if he doesn't come back with you. Because I had him come back with me even on my first playthrough.
Welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Hytham's probably gonna be like, where the hell's Basim?
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Ralvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
Nah, I think we can just sit this one out.
For love and joy words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings.
Oh, copyright.
Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing.
for those who fall, for those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall.
This is loud for me. I don't know how it is on stream.
For we who fall.
But there we go. We've been accepted as Jarl, even though we were technically their Jarl the whole time. And now we're back.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
It's gonna give me all the DLC intros again.
An island of calm in
How
this
many mastery points did we just get? 3?
But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
3 mastery points. But there we go. That finishes basically most of our main quest arcs, except for Hamtunscire. But the reason why you go to Hamtunscire is to wipe out the rest of the order and get that conclusion. Which is what we're going to be doing. Which that leaves us with more than enough time. It's only almost 10 p.m. I was just seeing what else popped up in there. It's weird that you don't get any notes.
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more...
After all of that.
I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
Did Sigurd shrink?
I am sorry to hear that.
He was taller than
do
us.
not be. We adore one
We're
another
elevated
dearly,
on the carpet a little bit.
but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Well, you know what that means.
Greetings.
You remember what we spoke of, Randvi? Matters of the heart.
Yes?
The time was not right for us then.
Is it lagging
But
again?
it is now. I want this.
Damn it, it is lagging
I want
again.
you. I care for you, Randvi. I do not know how to say it any other way.
Then do not say it. Show me. I am a quick study.
It could take a lifetime.
Then we had best start now.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Oh, they're just gonna do it right here? Alright, it was just like a minor network lag, so we're okay. Hey, Sigurd dissolved the marriage. So, not even a minute later, we just swooped in. Yeah, it was just a brief network spike, we're okay. Invite her to bed. Break up. Just break up with her right away.
I want to see the Alliance map.
That'd be kind of funny. But alright. Hamtunscire.
Hamtunscire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I'll go to Hamtunscire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this. Our final victory.
Last base game
What
region.
is it, Eivor? You must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom. Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen? I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate. I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through. Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Alright, Valka, enough of your visions. Auto-saved after that conversation. We also had a network drop right there as well. You know, I'm actually starting to think that the reason why a lot of times that this game crashes might be because of OBS. I think because of the way OBS hooks into it, it like causes an issue with the game on a driver level. But I mean, I can't really do anything about that. So I was playing it for a long time yesterday, farming the river raid stuff and finishing a lot of our miscellaneous hunting besides Norway animals. And it was fine. I didn't have any issues at all. But then again, we've had streams where there were no issues. No, then we're just restarting the game, Skywalker. This game's known to have crashing issues a lot. So we just have them from time to time. Yeah, it literally auto-saved right at that moment.
Hey there, how are you?
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Wildcats of the well.
I brought something for you.
I'd pay well for this.
Oh, Arctic Fox? We got 7? It must have given me more than what we were seeing. Better optimized on PC? Yeah,
I'm
right.
looking for this. I knew I could count on you.
I hope that's sarcasm. Usually they're worse optimized on PC. Especially nowadays. They just if they do work good, like if they're well optimized, they look and run better than on console, which is the hope. But some games, depending on the company that makes them, this game looks and runs better than the console version. It's just prone to random crashing. Apparently there's a driver version you can revert to avoid some of the crashes, but
must have put up quite a fight.
It's whatever. I don't really care about the random crashes. They're just
I've
semi-annoying.
never even seen this fish. Thanks, Eivor.
I'll see.
Come visit
A lot
again
of fish
soon.
to get still. Sigurd just roams around now. Actually, can we talk to Hytham really quick?
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now...
Well, it's not that it's running it better. Like, in terms of, like, if we're talking about performance, the PC version definitely runs better than the console version. It's just... with so many different hardware configurations, crashes and stuff like that can be a little hard to diagnose sometimes, and some companies just kind of give up on trying, and they never iron things out. So the random crashes have just kind of been a part of this game ever since it's released. And Ubisoft just never... They obviously just never figured out what the cause of it was, so they just never fully fixed it. But in terms of like frame rate and stuff like that, yeah, it runs a lot better than on console. One thing we should probably do right away is go to the last anomaly, just so we can get that true version of Ragnarok right away. Which if it's on that island, we can just head straight there. Because PC ports can just be kind of a gamble on numerous different things. So like for instance with this game, on PC you get better graphics, you get better frame rate, you get better load times, but you get random crashes. On console you get worse resolution, worse frame rate, worse load times, but you probably won't crash as often. So there's ups and downs to it all. And then sometimes you just get PC ports that work fine. They have good performance, they look great, they don't crash nearly that much, or at all. Like for me, some people were complaining about stuttering issues with Ghost of Tsushima's PC port, but on my PC config, that game ran beautifully, and I didn't crash at all when I played it. That's the other thing with PC gaming. Is like you can literally have the exact same computer as someone else, but you might run into different issues. It's happening more than... Well, we've only had one crash today. But I know, I mean, it shouldn't crash at all, but like I said, it's kind of a Ubisoft thing. But I mean, some games on console, they also crash. I think Assassin's Creed Origins has some random crashes on console from time to time. I had Spider-Man 2 crash on me when I was playing it on console. So, nothing's perfect on either platform. I'm better off just getting my long ship here. That's a meaty fish. Green big. Green small. Actually, is this sturgeon? We need like a ton of sturgeon. There's a sturgeon big. Which I actually need 2 of those. I need 5 small sturgeon and 6 regular sturgeon. Honestly, it's the regular ones that are the hardest to find. Of course, the wave pushed it up. Your Game Boy? Yeah. I don't know. You never really hear of handhelds crashing all that often. Crashing is almost the equivalent of like when you used to play like a disc-based game on a PS2 or something, the game would freeze. But you could sometimes save by opening and closing the disc tray. Regular sturgeon. Damn it, I hate when they move like that. I wish the sleeping effect would actually work on fish. The sleeping effect actually works on animals. And it actually just lets you loot them outright. But with fish, they're not even affected by it. Oh, this is actually a good chunk. Actually, for the sturgeon, it might be harder to find the small ones. We're finding a ton of regular ones. I'm not actually sure what that is. Might be another big sturgeon. I only needed 2 of those. Actually, is there titanium in this house? Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on the door. Yeah, PS2 was a really good console. It's probably one of like the highest sold consoles of all. I don't actually know if it's one of the. It's definitely up there as one of the highest sold of all time. Pretty much anybody who grew up around that time, they probably had a PS2. That's where a lot of people also played a lot of their games. When you think about it on like a hardware level, though, when you compare it to like the GameCube or the original Xbox, you would actually get the better versions of games on all of the other consoles most of the time, especially third-party ones. It was kind of the same with like PS3 versus 360. Third-party games were a lot better on the 360, but first-party games were insane on the PS3. It was kind of the same way with PS2, but PS2 was just so highly marketed, and I think it was around a little bit longer than the other ones were. So pretty much everybody just played on PS2. But I've recently, within the past few years, have been recollecting a lot of my PS2 games on the original Xbox and GameCube because they just look and run so much better on those consoles. But yeah, the PS2 was a pretty legendary console. There's got to be an entrance to this somewhere. Not on the other side either. There is like a cave thing up against the wall, though. Here we go. Death Scald. Yeah, the OG Xbox was nuts. It still is a very good console. It had like 720p. Like you could get it up to 720p for a console around that time, which was pretty nuts if you had the component cables. It had online connectivity. So did the PS2, but Xboxes worked a lot better than PS2s. It was like the broadband and dial-up. I remember when I first tried to play Killzone online on PS2, it would run at like 5 FPS because of the network connection. It was impossible. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 actually works pretty good though on dial-up. Surprisingly. GameCube was a really nice console as well. That's the only Nintendo console that I've ever owned. My brother had a Wii, but GameCube was ahead of its time. It's actually probably one of the only powerful consoles that Nintendo really ever released. I mean, I guess Super Nintendo was pretty good. We did have a Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo was actually the first console I ever gamed on. I think the first game I ever played was Killer Instinct. And then Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. But there's our anomaly, I think. We have a treasure hoard over here as well. Yep, our anomaly's gonna be way over there. Increase critical chance the lighter you are. That's an odd one. I mean, it might be at the ruins that our wealth is at for this treasure hoard. It didn't look like it was that far on the shoreline, though. Yeah, the GameCube, it was an odd controller. If you actually got the Wavebird, which was like the wireless one, that one felt a lot better than the one that it came with normally. Are we really losing network frames? God damn. Internet does not want to be an internet today. At least right now we're just exploring. There's actually nothing here. Our treasure hoard, I guess our treasure hoard could potentially be here as well. Not seeing anything though. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 back on the GameCube was just a crazy experience. Same with Resident Evil 1 Remake. And Resident Evil 0. The other thing that was nice too is they ported Resident Evil 2 and 3, the original versions, to GameCube. Which at the time was like the best versions of those games. That big guy's just following us around. throw the boar. What the Another console that I wish got more support was the Dreamcast. Games actually looked really good on the Dreamcast at the time. Dreamcast was another one that had a kind of goofy controller. I just dropped down. There we go. Our treasure hoard, I don't think was here. Kind of funny that you hit them with the dart. Ultimate, that was actually, I never actually played the Ultimate Alliance games. I mean, that's not 100% true. I played Ultimate Alliance 2 on the PS3. But it was very brief. I played like 15 minutes of it. I think this is actually going to be closer to that little body of water than I currently am. It might even be there. It's just the dots pointing to the symbol is just like a zoom in technically. So let's actually just head over there.
Here.
I do wish I would have picked up the Ultimate Alliance games, though, when they still had them on Steam, before they delisted them. Only wait. There we go.
Yeah, it's better. Feels stronger already.
Well, if that treasure hoard picture was a zoom in, here we go. Wait, no, this is just a body to loot. Maybe it's not here? There's like a structure somewhere right here then, if we were to follow that map. Loved Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, I never, like I said, I just never really played them. That's why I kind of wish I would have just got them before the delisting, so that if I did want to experience them, I could. But they might re-add them again, potentially. Yeah, weird. I don't actually know where this treasure hoard would be if I were to follow the map. Because it's got to be somewhere around here. Let's look it up. The one that I'm actually looking for is a Winchester one. Superman Returns. I've seen the 360 version of that game. I've never looked up the original Xbox version. But the Xbox 360 version was a mess. I remember I had this one friend who... We went to GameStop to get it, and then the guy at GameStop was like, are you sure you want this? He's like, I assume you're just buying it to achievement hunt it, and my friend wasn't an achievement hunter. He was like, no, I just wanted to play it. I love that game. And then the GameStop guy was just like, okay. And then we literally get back to the house, and he starts playing, and he's like, can we go back? I want to return this. Took him like 10 to 15 minutes to just not want the game anymore. Treasure Hoard's actually somewhere around here. No, it's like between. It's between like a rock and something else. Oh wait, I think I see.
Do you see?
I think it's supposed to be somewhere right over here. There we go. Seer scheme for shields. Alright. The only thing on this island that I can see now is this anomaly. There might be some smaller treasure chests, though. We don't really have any viewpoints here. I've never played Superman Returns myself, though. I usually have a high tolerance for not-so-great movie tie-in games. So I bet I'd find some enjoyment out of it. I think it's just, I think one of the major complaints with the 360 version was just it's just really buggy. There was a GameCube Superman game, though. I think it was also on PS2, but I heard that one wasn't that bad. It was based off of the animated series. No small treasure chests there. Yep, here's our final anomaly. This will show us what really happened during Ragnarok. Not the fantasy vision version of it. Let's make a save here, just in case the game crashes. And when I did these anomalies on my first playthrough, I finished them all as Layla. So I'm curious to see what Basim says about it.
Here we are. My anomalies. Let's see how these turned out.
Uh-oh. Gotta outmaneuver the wave. Are we gonna make it up in time? One time where side vaulting actually worked. Maybe we should wait for the next wave. Chances are I'll land down there and then one will trigger, yeah. Okay, or just don't jump. Let's press an A. That's probably gonna screw up the timing. Bassett? What are you doing, buddy? Try that again. He's got a mind of his own right now. Do I even want this here? Yeah, well, why would I even want this pointing at anything? Just wait for the next wave. Oh, maybe that's why. Because Bassam can't jump that far. So I'm gonna have to jump to stand on it and then fall through. I'm just waiting for the next wave. Perfectly timed. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Alright, there we go. Damn it, I need this to be forward facing. Well, I don't think we have to worry about the wave anymore. Oh man, this looks like it's gonna be fun. These actually shift around. Yeah, shit. Some of these are elevator pieces. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? How was Marvel Rivals? Where's the one that moves? No, I'm gonna need that one further down. You're on Oblivion now? What's the plan on there? Just Dark Brotherhood stuff? Oh, I actually need, I need that one thing highlighted, actually. Am I actually gonna be able to light both of those? I actually, okay, so if I light... These are so aggressive sometimes. Illusion, then Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I don't remember the arena questline being that long. I am actually actively trying to move Basim right now. I just can't. I wasn't actually just sitting there. It just wasn't moving. Why is it doing that? I have to move it. He's like stuck. There we go. I actually need to go remove this thing though. Because for now I need this pointed at this. Wait, no, that's not right. I'm gonna be pointing at this with the bottom one. I need it pointed at the one directly across from me. Then I gotta catch this one when it's at the bottom. Should just hit it. You're gonna do all that tomorrow? I can't go up that high. I actually need this piece higher up now. Which means I need to move that, but I can't come back up then. Wait, where the hell did that go? Actually, this... No, because I wouldn't be able to make that jump then. This is a weird one. Actually, I might be able... Yeah, okay, we're good. That's how it's supposed to fall. Don't want to get close. Oh, never mind. We still won't make that jump. Is that as high as that goes? Because if that's as high as it goes, we're kind of screwed. Okay, good. Now we should definitely be able to make it. This is a long one. This was definitely intended to be the last. Will I be able to race it on its way up?
Enough. The time is now. The cataclysm is upon us. The Mad One has gathered his trusted aid to his secret hall.
Remember the calculations. You must act with precision. Every small step must be accounted for.
I'll remember. They are burned into my brain.
How long till your rebirth?
A long time, love. You must wait in your endless present, and I will sail the black sea of non-being. But if all goes well, I'll find you again. On the far side of our doom. We'll be together. Again.
I think we might have enough time to make it. Actually, maybe we won't. Basim, please! Damn it. Almost had enough time, but not quite. Basim decided to kind of hang on the edge there instead of keeping an upward momentum. We're right at the top. Basim. I could wait for it again just to play it safe. Why does he do that? There we go. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, final one.
And here, the fragment of an ancient memory.
This is what actually happened during the Ragnarok thing. This is what it really looked like. There's Isu Odin. There's the Revelations cutscene.
Let it flow. From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return. None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Now, to face our end.
Find you, mad one, on the far side of our doom.
There it is. That's how Loki successfully reincarnated himself. He hijacked one of the other pods. So that's what really happened. That was the non-fantasy version of it. Still confusing, probably. That's kind of like the final piece of the puzzle with the whole Asgard reincarnation thing. They found a way to pass on their genetic makeup one-to-one through their Isu World Tree technology. I guess it's not exactly one-to-one, because some of them are reincarnated a little differently. I don't think the embryos themselves were them. I think that... What the hell happened to my horse? Why did it kick me off? I think the embryos were what would later pass it down. It still is kind of weird. There's still some weird questions that are raised through that, but that's their way of explaining it. I guess we're swimming the whole way. I had planned on using my horse, but it kicked me off. I should have just called the longship. Actually, can I call it? No. It'd be nice if you could call it when you're actually in the water. Actually, one thing we gotta look at still. We had a clue for one of our remaining order members to locate this one, besides the Zealot. Festival near Henge Farm. That's where one of our clues will be. Do they actually have whales that can show up under the water? Just a deep blue nothingness. Almost there. Break the game. Yeah, it would just crash it again.
Deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Hopefully that's a regular one. Okay, good. Arrow shot straight through the water. Yeah, our last zealot should also be in Hamtunscire. Man, we really got here on a bad angle. Swim across an ocean, now climb a mountain. Oh great, and we have a wooden spiked fence that we can't climb. There's really no openings anywhere. Well, if we do have another game of Orlog here, it's gonna be the last one. Yeah, literally it's completely enclosed.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side.
Eivor!
Hey, Selma's back.
You come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
Well,
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
still has
How
to follow
likely is
history
that?
to some extent.
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here?
But yeah, I mean, to be fair though,
That's
the
right.
true ending of
The
the
King of
game
the West
was
Saxons has
everything
agreed to
that happened
negotiate.
between
Seems we have
Sigurd
him on the back
Bassam and
foot.
Eivor.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
This is kind of just cleanup at this
Guthrum is
point,
not a babe at
but it's
teeth,
just
Eivor.
oddly
Where is
paced.
Alfred? If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The King of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers, men whose words are only shadows of their faults.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this
Damn.
pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, and he will honor it, we will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen.
You can actually go there
Their
and
commander,
find the
what did
fate
his men cry as he fell?
of Uba.
Ula, Uba. Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uba gets an off-screen death.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
I think they anticipated that.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Let vengeance steer
I originally
your
came here
swords.
to get the viewpoint and loot. I can actually still get the viewpoint. Music with just a giant battle ensuing below. Alright, what else do we got around here? Of course there's one up there.
Leave nothing standing!
grab this. Looks like they already set this house ablaze. The house that we have to go into.
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Hey, Karuza? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome to the stream. My current PC build is a RTX 3090, the i7 9700K, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's DDR4. I think it's like 3200 megahertz, I believe. Those are like the major components. Now, am I actually allowed to get into this building right now? This is actually one of the buildings we can burn. Seems blocked on every side. See if we can take a peek. Oh, actually, this will help us. But where's the chest? Hey, welcome to the stream as well, Giga. Yeah, it's still serving me well. I've had it for a decent amount of time now. Did that even catch fire? A little bit. Some of these guys aren't even trying to fight. We're kind of just slashing them down. See if we can find our way in here.
Fire and flame! Burn it all! Leave nothing standing!
Alright, let's burn this last house. We might have to go up to the fort.
Let vengeance steer your swords!
Yeah, what still needs to be burned?
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Oh, supply carts. I don't know if that's gonna work. Kind of burned our own men with that.
We should find Soma.
They'll not pursue us when they have fires to quell.
You were very wrong to pursuing us.
place is routed, Soma. Good work.
Huh.
We leave now.
Guess we're not
There are
raiding
forest
the
ruins
fort.
just east of here, along the road.
We'll have to come back for that. Do they not have their own horses? They're gonna go 300 meters on foot. Luckily, I think we can just meet them there. Wow, that was a quick switch on his leg.
Saxons ahead!
Where did that arrow go?
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
One thing that's always strange to me is how much health the pikemen have. Damn it, Soma. Or Guthrum. I could have assassinated that dude if he wouldn't have hit him.
Cowering like a mouse!
Blindside!
Kill you! Every soul we meet sent to the...
Starting to realize why they didn't have horses, though, because we're fighting our way all the way over here.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
Welcome back,
why does he go
Kritzel.
there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
You will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to
I
come,
mean, we
Guthrum,
succeeded
before
back
we
then,
can rest
too.
with meat in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you
I'm
want the
pretty sure we
throne,
can confirm
only
Ubba's
strategy will
fate.
deliver it.
We just gotta find the river.
Bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words
think he's
against
actually
me now,
following
Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time.
Little fire's not gonna hurt. Alright, he's obviously gonna come
Ridding the
with us
land
to
of a
rescue
strong
his
ruler
people.
will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
Let's just do this next mission so he's not just constantly following us around. You know, I'm gonna doubt that he can get his own horse across the water.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
Yeah.
I will follow your lead.
He's gonna have to swim. Probably some treasure chests. Actually, surprisingly, there aren't. I think we've actually been here before.
Must be careful now.
'Cause I'm pretty sure there was a river chain. The thing that sucks about using the bow, everybody hears it. Hold off on those guys. Actually, the prison cells are down here. The gate wasn't even locked. They could have just walked out.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there. Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash my blade in their blood.
The other ones are definitely in a different spot. I was hoping that one sleep dart would have been enough. They were too far away. Grab some arrow. We only needed one extra arrow.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. Norns will leave you well.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here, to our camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor.
Just set them free, but keep the ladder raised.
Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Well, now we gotta follow him. Well, we got all of his men. And they didn't even have to get into an open fight.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives. A changed man. But he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done?
Honestly,
everything
probably
we have
no.
sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream
Not
of
really that
soot,
worth
black,
it.
furrowed earth.
Things kind of
and
just
blood seeping from seedlings,
end
poisoning our future.
without much
We must
conclusion.
believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven.
But I never played the
Our deeds
DLCs,
forge our
so
destiny.
they might have more context on
And
certain
so
parts of
to
the
our
endings.
final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Alright, now we're free to explore again. You don't have to follow any anybody or have anybody follow us. We actually have a pretty decent chunk of Hamtunscire to get through. Look at all the wealth in this region. Let's get our horse, start tackling some of this stuff. I'd like to say that once we're done with Hamtunscire, we really don't have to worry about exploration anymore, but we still have 2 big DLC regions to tackle.
His end on the Eivor River, west of Hamtunscire. I fear the worst, but I must know.
I wonder if that actually... Do we have the name of this river? That's where our main quest is. 3 regions. There's the river. It might be somewhere over there then. Ireland, France, and Ragnarok. Is Ragnarok actually that big?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I know it's probably... I think it was like the most expensive DLC. Hey, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? We actually are going to be finishing the base game tonight. We already got one of the major parts of the conclusion done, but there's still the Hamtunscire and Order conclusion that we're getting right now. We're not going to be done with Valhalla just yet, but the base game will be done.
What happened?
Oh, but Zafil, you said you also didn't play the DLC, so you probably have to look it up. I mean, I guess I could have hit it with a sleep dart. I wonder if that would have actually changed the outcome.
Your gratitude is touching.
Gratitude? That was my prize-fighting bear you killed. How am I supposed to make my living now?
Oh, nice. You got back from the selling event. Did you, like, bring a bunch of the stuff you made to it?
Oh, thank you, your majesty. Please accept my eternal loyalty for condemning me to abject poverty.
I'm sorry. You seemed like you were in danger.
Sorry? Sorry won't feed my 7 children. What am I to do now?
Maybe pick a small animal to abuse next time. Farewell.
Blessed animal tried to kill me. I should have beaten it more while I had the chance.
We don't need to kill him. He'll probably get killed by something else. Here's another one of our mysterious tablets. While we're here, do we have any... Yeah, okay. Let's say we probably have some treasures near the area. Damn it, there's also one back there. Nice. Did you sell a lot of stuff? Ladder that leads nowhere. Wasn't sure if there was like a little tiny cave to go through. where's this poison gas even coming from?
Easy now. Something's not right. And they've left me a challenge.
I mean, that's only going to temporarily get rid of the gas. Well, I mean, that's something.
Need to be careful here.
Now, are they actually going to make me walk out? No, we have a way out right now. Yeah, back in the day, my mom used to be like really heavy into arts and crafts, and then there would always be like those random pop-up stores where people would bring all their crafting stuff to sell. Not exactly the same thing, but sometimes, because I was really young, so sometimes she'd just take me with her because it's not like we just had a babysitter or anything like that. But there was a lot of people who would go to those things. Right, there's another tablet. That actually might have been one of our last ones. The Zealots would probably be carrying another tablet, wherever he's at. Quickly grab this other treasure chest. Game sucks. Done with Oblivion already? TV and snack time. How far are you on Daredevil Born Again?
Need to cloak myself here.
Still good times, yeah. Oh, you haven't gotten around to it yet? What have you been watching? Oh, the store's not even barred. Oh. But it's outside, so that explains why. Yep, still locked away. Alright, I think after this other treasure chest, I guess we can grab these, but our viewpoint's kind of up here. We also have that other Dringer that we have to kill. I don't know if that's going to be in Hamtunscire or not. I am actually stuck. There we go. Damn it, Eivor. Always has to jump back down. This might be a predator bow thing, because I don't know if I can get the angle to shoot this. I always hate when they do this. They always have it on such an angle in which you can't actually get a shot. Unless you use a predator bow. Oh no, we're speed capped here. No, this isn't a DLC. So, the game has kind of a weird pacing near the end. We finished like the main major part of the story between Sigurd, Basim, and Eivor. Now, once you do that, it opens up Hamtunscire, where you can destroy the Order and finish everything with King Alfred. So that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, it's just told in a weird way. What is wrong with the wood here? I did not jump down. We'll probably be starting the DLC next week, Tuesday. We'll probably be doing some of the minor stuff. It depends what we have next. Because we still have to do some of the Tombs of the Fallen and stuff. Yeah, I do have the DLC. I've actually never played the DLC, though. Because this is actually my second playthrough of the game, but I never went back and played any of the DLC on my first playthrough. So that's all going to be new to me. There's all that. I guess we can just head up to the mystery. I never even played some of the free content update stuff either, like the Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Mirage crossover missions. Nope, this is the last fighting challenge. Save before we make a wager. I don't know. Maybe. I guess if you, I know the DLC kind of goes into the, like, the true conclusion to the entire game, so maybe.
I am not a
but
child.
I don't really have an opinion on them because I never played them.
Blissful ignorance of the world's darkest
If they're on sale, though, I don't see why not.
You gathered all this from a glance.
In this way, I am wise. Perhaps you will learn better through flighting. I will challenge you.
I accept, and I'll place a wager on it. Here's my bet. You may begin.
You are savage, uncouth, and care little for life. Like the rest of your kind, you breed misery and strife. Both your hands bear the blood of 1,000 dead men.
Alright, do we rhyme the first sentence or the second one? Definitely the second one, because that's all we can rhyme.
$1,000's a pittance. It's closer to 10.
Not the worst. It's a shame you're so calloused by warfare and pain. That you'll joke about death and treat life with disdain. Is it worth it? The killing, the torture, the slaves.
Oh. Then I maybe wait until they're on sale at this point.
It is not mine to judge, only fill up the graves.
That was fine. Yes, your avarice means that you'll just never see that this war will not grant immortality. You have one life to live, so why throw it away?
To ensure that I'll sit in Valhalla one day.
Enough! I've heard more than my fill of your cruelty. Take your winnings. May spending them bring you fleeting joy.
I promise it will.
Alright, there we go. We won despite him not liking anything we just said. Do you even need charisma level 6 for anything? I mean, I guess if they have charisma checks in, there's our last zealot. But if they have charisma checks in any of the DLCs, it's possible. I don't remember any level 6 ones in the base game, though. If there is one, it would have to be here. Actually, wait, there is a level 6 one for the Roman dude's statue quest. I think, unless that was level 5. Alright, hopefully this is our last rock stacking.
Eivor? Eivor, you background. I know you hear me.
What?
Do you often think of your father?
Yes.
Do you believe him a coward?
He is a coward, as everyone says.
It'd be funny if that
And now he lives with Hel. Her servant slow and lazy. Her curtains dire luck pulled across his bed.
You should win back the honor he lost.
I will.
I know you will.
I'm gonna have to try to flatten this out somehow. So I'm gonna need to be very, very vertical. These are already moving. Alright, we might need a different base here then. The downside is our starting rock is not flat in any way. Yeah, that's going to be quite tricky. Hamtunscire's rock stacking, I think, is supposed to be the most difficult one. Basically just seeing what sticks in the beginning here to see what we can work with. This mini game's no fun. Yeah, some of them are like mindlessly easy and some of them are really brutal. Honestly, Varen's axe is one of my favorite weapons in the game, but a lot of people go with dual spears, because dual spears just have a lot of speed. But I usually do Varen's axe and the Raider's axe in the beginning. I just dual wield those. That was a little bit too much force on that. I don't know how this is still balanced. But it kind of depends what you're trying to go for, I guess. If this works, that'll be a miracle. I don't know if there's any way I'm going to be able to balance this on top. Just stabilize. Oh, come on. The game even kind of considers it done. We're actually like slightly above the height line too. But it like zoomed out like we did it. And then it just didn't work. Why does it keep doing it? There we go. Well, we got incredibly lucky with it. It literally was trying to wobble its way off. I don't know how we got this giant rock to actually stay there. Because it's kind of on an angle, too. But yeah, hopefully that was our last one. But yeah, the other axe that I use once I find it, which is at one of the enemy camps, is the Housecarl's axe. Because, increased attack after each hit up to 10 times is actually kind of nice. But I think when in doubt, dual spears is kind of the way to go aside from it. Yeah, I think that might have been our last one if there's not any in the DLC.
Such weak clay. You pace about like a dog afraid of a beating. What troubles you?
Oh, stranger. Here's a tale. I love Etherland, a hunter's daughter. But the hunter's a fearsome fellow. Set me a task, he did. There's an arrow stuck in that tree above that the hunter once fired there. Before any man can have Etherland,
indeed they did, but thank God they did.
Many suitors have tried. All
because that could have been a disaster.
Looks like child's play to me. Maybe I can help.
Oh, you do mean to help me. God bless you.
Take it he means the one that we have to jump off of.
A lynx. And he does not like visitors.
He doesn't have to like us.
You've got the arrow. Praise be to you, stranger. Bring it back, won't you?
I have the arrow. Proof of your boundless courage.
Oh, thank you, stranger.
Is it really
I'll
his
name
courage
our
if we're the ones who got
firstborn
it?
in your honor. Swear I will. What is your name?
Eivor.
Eivor, eh? Huh. Well, maybe just something that rhymes with it then. Would that do?
I found the other suitors. A lynx had made its lair up there. A hunter like Ethelyn's father would have known that.
Surely an innocent mistake. But I must bring him the arrow. He'll be so pleased someone's got it at last.
Guy who sent him was sending him to his death.
I'm sure her father would be thrilled.
Alright, another mystery down. There's actually quite a lot of them in Hamtunscire. Let's go get this viewpoint now. Actually, Henge Farm, we have to stop there. I think one of our order clues is at this place. Or it's somewhere near here. Read our order thing again. The festival near Henge Farm, south of Stonehenge.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Right, I would wager that the festival is probably where the drinking challenge is. I have seen Breaking Bad. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I've never watched Better Call Saul, though.
talking to me, John! Who's with me?
Yeah, Breaking Bad was insanely good. Say my name. I get the joke. Especially with your username. Search the pig farm at Reddingham Abbey. Have we been there? I think that's actually this one. We just don't have the name for it yet. Lynx is going to be chasing us. Alta. Get this viewpoint before we get that other mystery. Probably label a bunch of other small treasure chests that we rode past. Also got a big enemy outpost over there. Which we should probably just go there, because that's the most out of our way technically right now. We also have 2 artifacts over there. Which we actually almost have all of our artifacts in Hamtunscire. It's just all the wealth and mystery. Hey, welcome back, Melon. How's it going? You watched Heat 1995 yesterday? I don't know if I've ever seen Heat. Piece of paper's right there. Depending on which way this is going to want to go, it might fly right at us or towards the statue. Eivor? That is not even the direction I was going. Cut it off though.
Be cautious around here.
Alright, now where's this Roman mask? Hella badass. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've seen it or not. If I did see it, it was probably on TV. So I didn't really like take everything in. Yeah, thanks for checking back in, Tiger. I'll probably See you later. On Tuesday, maybe. This is probably just to get out. Alright, 2 artifacts right there. Now let's start taking some of these guys down.
I'll have your out.
This person just materialized.
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Try to flank!
That did not work. Valhalla or Odyssey? I think I like Odyssey a little bit more overall. Valhalla does have better combat, but Odyssey was just more enjoyable. This game just turned the grinding up to 11, which Odyssey was already pretty grindy. Although the one thing that's nice about Odyssey's combat, this game has better visual combat in terms of like all of the finishers and the visceralness of it. Odyssey, you can break the combat a lot more, so you can bypass a lot of the spongy enemies a lot more conveniently. There are some broken builds on this game, but they don't come close to the level that they do in Odyssey. Any heist movie recommendations? Shit, I don't even know.
Speed on to the old father's
The only one that I can like really think about right now in my head is the one with Ocean's 11. Is that it? Whatever one is not the one with Sandra Bullock, but the one with George Clooney. The one was a sequel to it, but I thought the sequel was Ocean's 8. I always get them mixed up. It's the only one that really comes to mind. And I need to... Oh, we have the key. One of the people we killed must have had it on him. So, to circle back, Odyssey has better build potential. Odyssey also has a lot more gear, though. Which these games try to heavily enforce build potential. So it just feels better in Odyssey. That is not what I wanted. I can't go left or right. Well, I can't go right, but I couldn't go left. Boastful block weapon rune. This is definitely set up for stealth. But you can't just break the actual net of explosive barrels. arrow drop, please. I don't know why it didn't let me assassinate him.
Spread out. We have this.
Actually, like, fucks the driver up, though. At least there's, like, so many collectibles focused in that one area. So, our autosave should be really close by. The downside is that we'll probably have to kill a lot of the enemies again. It'll be a black screen for a second while I relaunch the game. It's just, I don't get it. It's so random, but it's still annoying. Some days we can play it for 8 hours straight, never crash once, and then sometimes we crash 3 to 4 times. Really wish Ubisoft would have sorted that out before moving on to the next game. I don't remember having any crashes when I played Mirage the first time through. Yeah, we should be really close to the area. But it's gonna respawn everybody. Nope, I don't want to assassinate that one. No! That's not the one I selected. Oh yeah, there's also the town. I don't know if I actually seen the town, but I do remember seeing promotional stuff for it. Damn it. That arrow went right through his body. And again. Sucks that when you're in a restricted area, it doesn't autosave when you pick stuff up. We have to recollect everything. Grab the key again. Now, where the hell was the entrance to this one again? Here we go. Heist in GTA 6. Yeah, who knows when those will be available, though. I mean, you would think that because they've already done it in GTA 5 that they'd be prepared to do it in GTA 6. But knowing Rockstar, they'll definitely take their time with it so that people... They'll give people a reason to come back if they did, on some random occasion, stop playing. So, we got Heist in GTA 5 online in 2015, I believe. So, almost 2 years after the game came out. So, we might not see Heist in GTA 6 until, like, 2028. And who knows if it'll even be on PC by then. I know they're gonna take their time with that game. Yeah, it randomly won't let me assassinate in this courtyard. Of course that missed. Rid of the bell. They were also apparently supposed to add Heist in Red Dead 2 online, but they just never did. Because they gave up on that game. Can you stop walking backwards, dickface? I need your key.
Jesus, guide my blows.
Alright, maybe we can finally get this gear piece without it crashing. Unless we have to move 100 of these things. Actually, what was that key even for? Is that, that gear chest wasn't even locked. Also, we do have another, treasure hoard in Hamtunscire. Actually, we technically have 2 treasure hoards here that are currently in our inventory. But the one was a picture. I'm not actually sure. Oh, it's actually going to be somewhere near this thing. Let's keep a waypoint like right there. Let's get out of here though. Oh, we have the Drekker shield now. I've never really used shields in this game. The funny thing with the shields is you can actually dual wield them and use them both as melee weapons. Alright, we got an autosave. I'm gonna manually save just in case. Just use slot 3. Alright, mystery and then a monastery raid. We do have another order clue by that monastery as well. Maybe we'll be able to finally fortify Ravensthorpe to level 6. But we're getting there. We're almost halfway done exploring Hamtunscire. It is going to kind of feel nice having the entire base game map explored. The one thing we will still need, though, on the base game map is the Tombs of the Fallen. Yeah. There's still quite a decent amount of those. Oh, thank God that had antlers. I still need like 8 reindeer antlers on this game for the hunting deliveries. another 3.
Drink some mead and drink some rum, for ye know not
Hey,
when
what's going on,
the Lord
Alan?
will
Welcome
come.
back.
So drink thy ale and drink. You there, Dane! Come join your fellows. Music is my gift to you all.
Here's a merry gathering. A Saxon playing for Norsemen.
What joy a man gives is given back threefold. So my love used to say, dear Chiro. I sing now for her.
Used to.
Used to. But now is no time for sadness. Join our revels. I was about to open a cask for my new friends. Come one, come all.
Watch me just
Nothing
poison
heals
everybody.
the heart of woe like a mug of ale. You look like the sort who laps at their brew like a kitten.
Wrong. Thor himself pales when he sees me take up my drinking horn.
Ha! Come and prove it then. Saxon, give us a song. Show me how the Raven clan drink.
You'll be under the table before I've even warmed up.
Oh,
You already got pretty
we'll
drunk.
see about this.
The Lord made me, and the Lord made thee, and the Lord made hops and barley. So if you would close to heaven be, have another ale or 3.
This is gonna be a long
Drink
one.
some mead and drink some rum, for ye know not when the Lord will come. So drink thy ale and drink it fast. Who knows if it may be your last?
I feel cold fingers spreading through me.
It is
This is
poison.
poisoned ale.
Oh, feels like Jormungandr is turning in my stomach. By Odin, this new ale is strong.
100 lives,
I think I'm going
I
blind.
promised
I called
my
it.
love as she lay dying. A Danish arrow in her breast. 100 lives for hers. But there is one who has not been laid low. Let me see to that.
Murderer! Reaver! Death to
Call me a murderer.
Even sickened. I am more than your equal.
That was a good dodge.
You will die as my hero did!
It won't be his prey with
Surprised the stun attack didn't kill him.
them like a spider. Grief sick or no, the world is better without him in it.
Dick. Not sure why the poison wouldn't have killed us, but Eivor's just built different. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Blackbeard versus... Oh, like, what would be a good fight? Did that ranger just fall from the sky? Yeah, someone's just chilling in the water. Oh, voice actor. You know what? Now that you mention it, it probably actually was the Blackbeard voice actor. It did sound like him when he was done singing, and he was like saying whatever weird phrase he was saying to whisk the people to the afterlife. It did sound a lot like him, you're right. I don't think I need any of those fish. Alright, time to take down an abbey. It would be very hard to find out on IMDb, because if he is in the game, it'd probably just say, like, random NPCs as he's credited for.
Let's go hooded here.
Yeah, we also got to keep a lookout for the clue, and then we'll have that order member located. Too bad they don't open the doors when they try to investigate. They instead just fully lock themselves in. I don't know how he pulled that off. Outran the axe. Actually, if this is from stealth, it should not be. Not a good angle. I still got him. At first I thought that was a guard. It's just a dude wearing red. Alright, we might want to just call the raid in now. I'm gonna need to bash a lot of these doors open. Grab this first. I hate when the camera glitches out like that. Oh, actually our order clue's down here. Oil. How come it looks like he's gonna be where we are currently? He's actually not. He's all the way over here. We don't actually need him marked right now, I suppose. We should go after this zealot soon. It's our last one. Once the zealot and this dude are dead, we have one more target besides the final one. And then the order will pretty much be dead.
Do this alone.
Can you?
Hey,
get these
come
open.
here a moment.
Push my own guy there. Actually, we have another barrel over here. Camera, please.
Now this is for taking.
What's over here? Oh, and
help me with
AC
this.
shadows.
Some good plundering here.
Actually, it's quite a lot of.
Give me a hand over here.
Trying to hit me with an arrow?
Help me out here.
Some good takings here.
Hey, come here.
Pickings here.
Well, that was a lot of raw material. And random viper eggs. Not really sure who's fighting this. There we go. Alright, we don't need to be here anymore. Got locked in there.
Stay sharp.
Alright, let's see if we can get the zealot. I might wanna, well, if we spend our skill point, we'll get an autosave. Or not. I guess I will make a manual save then. Never mind. The raid must still be going. Yeah, there we go. There's our autosave. Is he actually on foot? Yeah, this dude's massive. Look at this guy. How did that not hit? Too bad he didn't really have the health for it, though. He went down very fast. Stab him in his gut heart.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
There we go, all the zealots are dead. He was the last one standing, so we just need to take him out and then we'll be able to reveal this person. That'll pretty much be it. Heavy Fury Rune. Bandits outside of this place. I won't be able to climb through that though. Wait, is this door even barred right here? Okay, it is. Maybe I can use the other side. What the? Where the hell's the key?
Cast about this land, my friend.
No, that's probably it over there. Just never just open the chest.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Wolves are always the most fearsome of foes. Oh, there's our key. Let's go open this chest now. Yeah, that monastery was a very decent chunk of wealth that we had left. We might as well go after this mystery first. It's gonna be Stonehenge. This is going to be an alignment thing, which this one might potentially be a pain in the ass.
This is a different sight. One resplendent in a manner unto itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrective kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight. Many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try. In his name, amen.
Right. Now it's just gonna take looking through the right one. Never mind. That was one of the easiest ones.
Strange energy here.
Well, that's done. We gotta head north and then back down. Get up to this viewpoint.
Oh, my brother! Die!
Some bandits and some bushes. Yeah, we'll be going after the Order. I mean, there's only 2 Order members left that we can actually take down. But we're just finishing up the exploration in the area before we circle back around. But I'm gonna have to find a way to hop this wooden fence. Can't dodge. I mean, I see this tree. I don't know if this one's gonna help me though. Yeah, I can't climb this one. Unless we come from below. Like, we don't actually find a way over this, but we actually come from the pit and outward, meaning we have to find a cave. Because I'm not seeing a way we'd be able to jump the fence. Actually, yeah, we have a literal cave entrance right here. But I can't go through it because... Oh, never mind. I thought this was something that we had to slide out of the way. I'm gonna say, that doesn't look like I can slide. That'll get us inside the walls. All of this for a viewpoint. Oh, damn, there was an artifact over here? That is why we get the viewpoint. That was not on our map until then. This looks like a cursed area up ahead. I have to slide the rock out of the way. That's not what I was trying to do. Gotta get this body out of the way. Only 2 more artifacts left in the base game. Right through his body.
Your time is come! Die!
Odd spot for a chest. That'll lead us right to that treasure hoard. We do have another treasure hoard, though. Like one that we actually picked up in Hamtunscire. But I think it's a worded one, not a picture map. Those are a lot more annoying. Damn, okay. A lot of snakes. I'm surprised the snakes can actually lock on you that far away, considering they don't move. Be able to get in and out of this place. So hopefully we'll be able to get in and out before they enclosed on the front gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, our treasure hoard should be somewhere around here. Steer scheme figurehead. As far as our treasure hoards go, I think we only have the one left. Unless one of our remaining artifacts is another one. Increase speed after each hit. That's actually not a bad rune. Yeah, this. South and western corner. Might as well just look it up, it'd be easier. Unless this doesn't actually have a page. There we go. I think this is the one we picked up. Also must have had another rune. Increased range damage the heavy you are. Alright, but I think our next closest thing is pretty much this place. Yeah, actually this isn't even in the... If this is where it is... Actually no, it's actually kind of... over here by the looks of it. Yeah, it's gonna be like right where this water is. I think this is actually our last legendary animal. But before I head up that way, I will be right back really quick.
Rest, my friend.
Alright, I am back. Get the wealth inside of this fort.
This place is heavily guarded.
They have no one guarding the front door. That alerted everybody. Well, not everybody, but these two somehow. Getting stuck on that. Kind of perfectly set up here to where someone will always see something happen. I wish arrows were more quiet. You shoot anybody with an arrow and they pretty much all know about it. That one arrow whizzed right by his head. Surprised we got him. I thought that pillar was gonna get in the way.
Must be black from the other
Of course. Barred door hidden behind false ceiling. I don't think that's actually a window I can shoot through. Actually, it is. It's on a very specific angle. Why is that door barred? I don't think there's anything else in there. That worked. So I didn't have to climb all the way back down. Or all the way back up from falling down, I should say. Seems to be everything here. Now, if this is the blockade, we might be able to find Uba somewhere in that area. I don't even know if I've ever been over here, but it does look like we have been because it was labeled on our map, because there would have been a river chain here otherwise. I didn't see one going across the water. That'll get him. This guy's frozen in time. Oh, finding Uba's part of the main... Oh, is that where that is sending me? Oh, okay. Is that what this is? I thought it was optional. Maybe it was main. That's how I was remembering it. Well, that's good. At least I don't have to look for it. Can I just drop, please? There we go. Actually, the river chain is still here. I just don't think it rendered from where I was standing. Let's grab this artifact. This is gonna be... Alright, it's just a tattoo. I was really hoping it wasn't another treasure hoard. I think we only have the one left, though. So hopefully our last artifact is actually just Roman mask. Hard to tell whether or not a white reticle is going to land or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, what's our next closest thing? Well, up ahead should be our last viewpoint in the base game.
This was where Alfred said the battle with Uber took place.
Let's make our way up here. I want to go up there first and then jump back down. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? We're actually getting the base game done tonight. We finished the whole major plot line between Basim, Eivor, and Sigurd. Like all of the life tree stuff and everything that happens near the end of the game. Right now we're just cleaning up the Hamtunscire arc, which is basically destroying the Order. Like cleaning everything else up. And then after that we just have a bunch of DLC to get through. Still playing Skyrim? Nice. It's been a few days since I played Oblivion Remastered. I've been trying to grind out a bunch of other stuff to catch up on certain things. I still really feel like playing Oblivion. But yeah, we got a lot done in the past few streams because we've been trying to tackle multiple regions in each one, which has been helping us move through the game. These textures don't want to load. Alright, here's another mysterious tablet. Which means, yeah, there's gonna be a bunch. Oh, damn, there was like a ton of these all over the place, too. These are just randomly in the woods. I mean, this has to be our last tablet. want me to use a boat? Yep, we should be able to finish the entire Hamtunscire arc and clean up the rest of the order in tonight's stream. And this is as far as we can take it. It's not gonna make it over this. Might not be diving under anything. We have to climb somewhere over here. Not that I can see. Oh, you know what? It might want me to park the boat up against this to get enough height. Maybe not though. It looks like we can just run up right here. It had outside sound effects for a second there.
Let's see what...
Darkness is our cloak. I think it's saying that because if we use the torch, we're gonna light ourselves on fire. Well, you just set it on fire from here. Is that actually gonna carry all the way through? Alright, here's another one. Not sure how necessary it is to come back through this way. Don't they give me an exit on this side? Do I actually have to run all the way back? It is set up for us to backtrack. Man, it's gonna be impossible to turn this boat around. Unless I can reverse it. Just gonna hit stuff. control the direction anymore. The one cave they don't give you a shortcut out of. It's got a whole swimming area. Alright, what else is near us? We've got this and then another mystery. That's actually our main story area. This city up here. Hopefully there's not another game of Orlog. I have a feeling there's still going to be at least one more. Yeah, I forgot where you even bring the tablets. Is that actually an update thing? No, it can't be, because it counts as a mystery on the map.
For my brother! Die!
Pure courage. So degenerate.
Guess we got him. I'm not sure what their key was for, because this chest is not locked. Oh, there's another one up there. That chest was also empty, so I guess it was like a decoy one. Yeah, this one's locked. Alright, let's see what mystery we got over here. Mushroom. This is definitely going to be a... This could be a challenge, but it looks like a gateway one almost.
That's not what I was expecting.
It is. I much prefer the combat challenges, so I'm glad it's one of these.
Almost got you.
Alright, that was easy. Only 3 more mysteries left in the base game. One of them's a legendary animal. Not 100% sure what the others are. Man, they really like giving me great tactic runes. already hear wolves. You know, can you actually, does this game let you sell resources? I never really checked the sell, like the sell tab for random supplies like that. Because we don't even need fabric for anything, I don't think. Oh wait, no, we need fabric for clothing slot upgrades, like the random ones. Well, not the random ones, but the ones that you upgrade with just resources alone. Not at the blacksmith.
I've got it! We have the advantage! Won't survive! Oh. Go! So slow! Snuff you out!
Didn't mean to kill the Heron. How am I gonna get this? This doesn't, there we go. Just randomly wasn't breaking. It's a little overkill going for all of these smaller chests. You don't really have to do that. I'm kind of just moving through the areas, so I've just been doing it. But after a certain point, it's not really necessary. Oh, he set the rabbit free.
What's going on?
Hey, what?
It's so dark in here. Though in Hamtunscire, they actually do give a pretty decent chunk of supply. 170 something for iron and leather. Debating if whether or not we should actually stop at the main quest line when we're over here, or if we should avoid it for now and just continue exploring. Because we're right outside of the town we have to go to, so I don't know if it's gonna trigger a bunch of different events. But Paul, if you're still there, what have you been doing on Skyrim? Have you been just leveling up, or faction quests, or just randomly exploring?
I must be careful now.
They're like hiding the stuff right underneath there. Oh, like a battle mage then? Yeah, Mage is like the one. In Oblivion, it's actually easier to make a mage build early on, but in Skyrim, you kind of have to commit to all of the magic for a little bit before it becomes really powerful. It's basically like rougher in the beginning. I don't usually do too many mage builds. I always usually do stealth builds.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Which, once you get the silent casting for that one spell tree, it's actually kind of useful. I'll see how much of this place I can loot, and then we'll just go around the quest for now. Yeah, I'm excited to do our Elder Scrolls run. After playing Oblivion again, I'm actually curious to see how Arena and Daggerfall are, and Morrowind. I hear a lot of good things about Morrowind, but I never really gave it a chance. Arena and Daggerfall are going to be very interesting. Then again, so is Fallout 1 and 2, but I actually didn't mind Fallout 1 and 2. I actually enjoyed playing those. The original until you get a new computer. Yeah, the remaster is a pretty heavy game. It's partly because of not the greatest optimization. Digital Foundry, I think, actually posted another new video saying that the experience is also hindered on console. But it is a very heavy, it's a very heavy game on PC. Especially in heavy forested areas. Even with my computer, which is still pretty good to today's standards, I dropped to like 40-something FPS in heavy forested areas. And I'm not even maxed out. And they haven't released any updates for the game yet. Of course, it's on an upper balcony. Am I even able to jump across? Yeah, I mean, outside of forested areas, it's pretty solid. Like, you don't really have too many issues, but there's just some areas in the game that are pretty brutal. And when it starts raining, even if you're in an area that runs otherwise really well, rain just destroys the performance for some reason. I think there's actually a mod that already fixes that, so I'm hoping the devs can figure it out, because modders already did. But it'd be nice to not have to mod the game to fix its performance problems. But performance aside, it's very well done on every other level. Because it is literally just the old Oblivion with a new graphics engine. Which I'm actually glad they did that. They updated a few things, obviously, but it's been really fun again. I actually never really played the original one on PC as much. I have like 50-ish hours on the original. My time with the original Oblivion was mostly on the Xbox 360. I played the hell of it, like the hell out of it back then. I remember getting all the achievements and stuff like that. It was just such a good game. I'm surprised that big guy down the road did not catch on to that fight. Now, how are we going to get inside of this house? So far, no obvious signs of entry into it. Here we go. Alright, that's everything here. Closing in on the remaining stuff. This would actually be not a bad place to try to get that over. Whatever the fuck the achievement's called. Over Design 2. It's actually not called Overkill. There's actually standard bears on like every road into that town. If it even works. Like I said, I killed 4 of them while on fire during a river raid and it didn't pop. But it could be because I was in a river raid. I'm not actually sure. They don't share that many details on their overly specific achievement. Another one of these stone alignments.
Here in the Chew Valley, old kings of Wiki still dance with the stones of the Nephilim. I have taught them of the power that sings here. How dare you tamper with these sacred threads? A voice scolded me. You must leave me, he said. Divorced from the Illuminat. His voice waxes and wanes, but a soft song still finds me in my penance. I bend a knee and leave a grain of sand for the old winds.
Alright, now, how are we gonna make our symbol? Or if I can make it... I feel like it'll always be missing its upper corner if I try to... There it is.
There is a force here. Invisible.
Two mysteries left. Most of our final wealth is all going to be at this raiding area. These are awkwardly placed on the map. Let's get this one first because it's kind of out of the way. Big guy never even had a chance. We're getting there. The exploration has been wearing me down for a few streams, but I've just been kind of powering through it because that's what we've been doing. It's gonna be nice to have it done for the most part. Aside from DLC areas, which will probably be just as big as some of the bigger regions in this game. There's just so much of it. It's kind of weird though, because jumping to another game, even if there's a lot of exploration in the next game, which Mirage there's not that much, but I'm just saying going to Shadows specifically, there'll be even more. But jumping to a new game at least feels a little bit more fresh.
Better be hooded.
Than just all of this exploration on one specific game. Because even we did a ton of exploration in Odyssey as well, but jumping to Valhalla, it at least mixed it up a bit where it didn't feel like I was still doing the specifically same thing. But in Valhalla, it's aggressive. Especially when just looting anything always is like barred, locked, behind a puzzle, underground in a cave somewhere. I'm hoping they cut back on that in Shadows, because I know it still exists in Mirage. But I'm hoping in Shadows you kind of can just go and pick stuff up most of the time, rather than having to jump through a bunch of hoops.
Is all that stands between you and damnation. You there, Day, come and be saved.
Okay, they want to baptize me?
Don't you get tired of all that yelling?
Welcome, heathen. Praise God who has brought you here to join us.
My ship is not steered by your god.
Cease your blasphemy. You have been summoned by God to be baptized. Submit or pay the price.
What would
And
pay
how do
the
you plan
price
to
be?
make me?
Faith is our weapon, and the only one we need.
Your threats aren't worth the breath of my arse.
We'll see about that. Faith! Cleanse this pagan scum!
Oh, it's the big lady. Her name is Faith.
Think twice, nun. I won't be dying today.
Oh, damn. She's gonna baptize me.
Are you so keen to meet your god? Is that the best your god can give? People will worship anyone these days.
Faith! Faith! Oh, you monster! How could you? She was so sweet.
Hey, she attacked
gentle
me.
And delicate.
Great. Now I have to find someone else to tell me what to do.
Well, she floats still. Or does she? Nope, she sank. Kind of. But alright, that was self-defense. I know that was a nun, but she just outright attacked us for not wanting to be baptized. Alright, I guess we raid this abbey and then get the last 4 collectibles and our last treasure hoard, hopefully. This artifact, I would be very surprised if it was a treasure hoard, just judging by its location. And then one of our final order members are right there. Get to circle back to around there. We're getting there. I wish there was like some way to celebrate finishing the England map, but there's really nothing to do.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
We're gonna have a lot of supplies though. Damn, what is with the fog? He lived.
Kill you!
Dominus Malcolm et sacramentum Aperta liquidae Dominus.
Fastest way to take him out. Where is that going? Oh. That was an odd target to lock onto.
Focus, we have this!
I have to pretty much barge every single door here. I'm pretty sure those guys just spawned in. I did not see them before.
Give me a hand with this!
Really anything down here for us to loot? I was just getting the enemies. Pretty much everything remaining is up the hill.
For your relief!
Give me a hand!
Good plunder here!
Fog here, though.
Hey, can't do this
Probably why
alone.
they had all those lanterns everywhere, so you could actually see something.
Now we'll see! Now I'm ready! Now this is
Come, help me with this!
Guess I can unlock this door. Eivor, you're supposed to be able to climb through. There we go.
Hey, come here a moment. Help me out here.
Alright, last one. Well, this isn't our last wealth, but our last raid. Should be enough to get Ravensthorpe to level 6. Time to get the last artifact. Is that a reindeer? Damn it. No antlers. This is zigzagging. Dude, how am I not getting any antlers still? There we go. Alright, back to back that time. I don't know how many we're at. We might be at like 5 or 6. I needed 8 more in total. Well, this should be our last Roman mask.
Damn you!
Be able to hand all those in now. Any smaller treasure chests out here? Got one right here. This should be where our last treasure hoard is. A lot of boars in these hills.
Payback time, heathen!
Man, they're actually whirling those stones all the way up here.
Wait a minute!
think the fog's actually blinding them a little bit. I mean, it's blinding me currently. I'm actually stuck here. Get rid of him. One of those guys actually, unless we already killed him, but one of them had a key on him, I thought. Alright, let's kill him. There's no way out over here. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can find the treasure hoard. Jesus, man. A lot of regions on this side of the map are just covered in dense fog. There it is. Warrior's Tears scheme. Alright, time to fight the last legendary animal in the game. Well, base game. We should have all treasure hoards solved now at this point as well. I'll have to double check the inventory. Inventory to know for sure. Young and elder lynx. Save the most annoying animal for last. Infinite health? No, there we go. Kinda feel bad for the young one. Oh my god, hold still. I don't think weak point's very much an option for us here. Well, he pushed me off but still died. And there we go. All legendary animals are dead. Now we just have one more wealth. All the mysteries are done with that as well. Yeah, but they took the town back.
Need to cloak myself here.
Come on! You chose death! Where fate? Fly on!
Oh, what just happened? Stabbed him in the gut. Next thing we knew, he was doing a front flip.
Hey, what? Ah! Target practice!
It's a good thing he was able to see while I was in the hiding spot. This looks so funny when they die on parry. You actually have two different keys? I figured I need both of them, yep. This is fully walled in. Of course, god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get over this. Actually, can I break, nothing to slide under. Man, why can it never be easy? This is barred, isn't it? Yeah, son of a bitch. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's that key. Another locked building. However, alright, this peak is open. Hey, what's going on, Wolverine? Welcome back, how's it going? We're actually finishing up a lot of the remaining stuff in the game. I'm actually getting the last wealth in the base game right now. Alright, at this point, Hamtunscire is pretty much fully explored. We do have another Order member to get, though. I don't know if the second Order member is also going to be here.
shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Yeah, we did the whole entire Norway quest art and stuff like that already. Oh, you were heading off to bed? Well, you don't have to. You don't have to stay up if you don't want to. This will probably be the base game finale, but on Tuesday we're gonna be heading into DLCs and stuff like that. Make a save. I kind of want to take out that other order member before we continue the main story. The other thing too is we have that one side quest for the Dringer as well. I don't know where that actually is going to be. Wish I could just fast travel up to towns. Well, there we go. Exploration, man. That was one hell of an incredible amount of time. It's actually not. It actually is a pretty decent amount. I don't know if they actually sell the boosters anymore though for XP or silver. But the XP, it's actually kind of nice. In some cases, you can get like a few hundred more XP per quest lines. Because I felt like we actually leveled up and hit the level cap relatively quick, because we quickly over-leveled everything in each area that we were at. Where am I going? Paying attention to my quest marker. Because we were only under-leveled in a few regions, and then we quickly caught up, and then we're over-leveled very fast as well. Oh, you just kept them off? But yeah, they definitely do boost you a bit. Silver, not so much, I guess. I do have a decent amount, but with everything that they added that you can buy, with all of like the festival stuff being added to the shops, I don't know if I even have enough to buy everything. I have like 40k right now, but there's so many random settlement things and tattoos and weapons that you can get now. And then all the hairstyles and shit. I think like 2 hairstyles is already almost 1,000. Is their order member sleeping like all of the other ones? Oh, it's near Jorvik. We might fast travel up that way. So anticlimactic, stabbing them in their sleep.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command, were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
About it, ruined. Well, I'm usually in the type of, with these kind of games, I like being OP rather than everything being a damage sponge in most cases. Like, I'd rather overpower things at a certain point, because otherwise I don't... Especially when games have level up systems, like if you just earn abilities and everything has like a base level difficulty, then I'm okay with that. But level scaling in a game where you grind to level up, it always like, it's contradicting to me, because it's like, well then why am I grinding to level up if everybody just catches up to me? Like why even have levels in it at all? But I guess in that case, you could just turn level scaling on, and the XP wouldn't really matter. I think this game has level scaling, right? Horse, please. Alright, whatever. He's just gonna keep riding away. Where is the rake? They're all the way over here. go kill the Rake really quick, and then do that other side quest before we finish Hamtunscire. Because with how much fighting you have to do in this game, killing enemies really fast is it's very nice. But yeah, the silver boost wouldn't really harm the experience in any way. Silver, a lot of the stuff you can buy, it won't really change the game too much. There's some decent weapons, but none that I've ever really
Iron
used.
then shall float. As
This
easy as
pig
a
is still
wooden
talking to
boat.
these people.
Iron? What madness do you spout, devil?
Alright, here she is. Yeah, no problem, Wolverine. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. I appreciate it.
The
Have a good night.
Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators. Your life
He's
was a lie.
talking to one of them right now.
You threw your honor into the ocean. When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him. That silence speaks for you now.
With me, brother! God damn you!
Uh-oh. There we go. Got stuck on some terrain there. But there we go. We have killed all of our Order members besides the last one, which that's all story-based. But our Order members are all defeated now. And to be honest, we don't even kill the last one. But, alright. This is what we want to do next really quick. It's so far up. Just jump to see what would happen. I feel like in the older games, they actually did have more points to land safely than they do in the RPG games. I guess it makes sense on a design perspective, because like how much would you have to place compared to the smaller maps from the older games.
What's this?
Well, I think someone online died by this guy.
This pit, it fits the description in the letter about Ragnarok.
Or they died by a bunch of the snakes. Wasn't there supposed to be like a hidden weapon down here or something? There was like a bug with this pit when the game first launched. Like something didn't work correctly. Maybe the quest just didn't work correctly. Because I remember having to come back here because something didn't work. And the devs were confused why nobody finished something in the game. It might have been this. Like this actual quest. But the devs were, they like posted something about no one being able, like no one has been tracked finishing a specific thing in the game, and they were wondering why. And then they found out it was bugged. But it had something to do with this pit, so it must be this side quest specifically.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
Where'd my focus? There it is.
Cage that held him. The site abandoned, as if used once for a ritual, and never again. Here, this is the place where Ragnar Lothbrok met his end. He must have been naked and bloodied, every drop draining into the pit. This
Vikings reference? Well, yeah, this is supposed to be Ragnar Lothbrok.
King Illa's price.
I have seen this day 1,000 times. Baldur keeps a cup of mead for me. I welcome my entry into the land of champions.
Mocked, ridiculed, humiliated. His honor did not budge. Dragged by cowards, thrown to snakes. They were more afraid than him.
I face death with a thirst on my lips. My reputation cannot be unwritten, inscribed on the hearts of those who fought beside me.
Set upon by venomous snakes, he stood and spoke with honor in spine for all those who live their lives for glory alone.
Oh, how the young pigs would grunt if they knew how this old boar suffered. You will meet them, Ali. One day, they will come.
His men came too late to save him. Those who fought for him, they loved him dearly. Their oaths, unbreakable. I have sent your Drengir to meet you, great king. You will be with them once again. There, where he fell, something glints in the soil. There is something in a pit, something left behind.
Yep, we get a weapon. But yeah, I think this was bugged when the game originally came out. I don't think this quest activated when you killed all the Drengir.
Ragnar's dagger. A fine seax of Damascus steel.
There we go. He got his dagger. Fog is flickering. Deploy a smoke bomb on kill when outnumbered. But that ties up that side quest. Now we gotta go back to Hamtunscire and finish the main story. I didn't see that there. But yeah, exploration of England is fully complete. Wait. That was weird. When the loading screen was done, it said Hordafylke, which is where we were. God damn, that took forever. Although 14 streams is, that's not bad. Like I mentioned on the last stream, I thought it was easily gonna take like 20-something parts to get the base game done. Glad it didn't. Still quite a lot to do, though. Wait, that's not even blocked. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Alright, let's just grab that. Almost 2 a.m. It'll probably be a slightly longer stream then, because there will be some things that we gotta do after we finish the story. Like, kind of like epilogue stuff. I don't know how many quests are still left in this quest arc. It's probably a safe bet to guess like 4 or 5. Wait, we don't find Uba here. Because this actually is the forward camp. Yeah, he's actually dead somewhere over here. Oh. I'm gonna double check this really quick. We're gonna have to ride all the way back. I need to be on this side. I think those are Burbot. In that quest? Oh, I wasn't sure because the way the dialogue plays out before the quest is Eivor makes it sound like she wants to know before she goes to the forward camp. But the battlefield is here. Wonder what happens if you find him before. Oh, there he is.
So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend.
He stabbed the hell out of
Wherever
him.
he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
Alfred even left a note. Well, we can find him now. That'll probably just make it to where we don't have to find him after or during the quest. We can just confirm it when we're there. So, either way. Yep, they stabbed the hell out of him. Actually, are these, that one was very rare. Are these shad? No, gray trout. I actually do need gray trout. That's definitely not any of those. That's like a catfish or something. Burbot. Trout regular. Let's get back to the camp, though. Talk to all these guys.
Giedrich. After Rochester,
all of our allies
sure
again.
Come again.
I've chosen my side. It would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Willi, what tales are you weaving for these soft-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen
Surprised
to you
Deerson
in the
brought
coming
his son.
fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I've not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we will feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mother?
Tefder, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me
that
lift
right in
it.
our face.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bands fight.
I am all aquiver with anticipation.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your...
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, sure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester, on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, your Alfred fought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
We owe Eivor a lot, my lord.
He expects us to take Chippenham.
My mother...
Vinir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor!
That's the shield
Who
he's
would not
working
be
with?
Joyous, reaving at your side.
I think it
How
looks
do you
like it's
feel
gonna
about
fall
bringing
apart.
sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delight be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
Eivor,
It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe, I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, brother. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hands.
And the conversations with the
Beowulf,
bishop.
You have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon
talk to all of them.
clucking round the hearth as you farmers play with your...
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When
Oh,
is
we
their
just rush
feast
in.
day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tifter with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Roder, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
I like how the textures just randomly flicker in cutscenes. I think it's trying to de-render some of it to be more performance friendly when the camera's not focused on it, but it has like some sort of error in it where it can't decide where the camera's looking.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe armed strong, and together we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma,
all right.
with me.
Time
Everyone
to
else
attack.
go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal.
Seems a little too easy so far.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Not sure if I'm actually gonna need that key. It is odd that there's a key there. Because we came through here before. We didn't have any other smaller treasure chests. This door is barred.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Well, we finally get to fight Goodwin. Just gonna stand there.
I have no fear of death, but this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Die, coward!
Killer weak points on his back.
For Alfred!
Come on. We need like one more parry to stun him. Seems okay, though.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Son of a bitch. But in his religion, he just damned himself. So I guess that worked out.
Men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
actually forgot that Soma died. It actually kind of sucks. Soma was a cool character. Best betrayer in all of video games? That's a tricky one. Is that would also, like, I'm trying to think of one that you just didn't see coming. That's actually hard, because usually you can see them coming.
Vengeance is mine!
Alright, we've got to check on all of our allies. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm like drawing a blank on some of them too.
Gudrun, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender.
Shepherd and COD. See, I've never played Call of Duty, so I wouldn't know.
What can I do?
Eivor, the garrison has more defenders than we hoped. My men are being slaughtered.
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent. They got you better.
That was harsh. I think you played that campaign.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, even though I haven't played Call of Duty, I've heard that the campaigns are pretty good on it, for the most part. Yeah, they took Soma out. She died by some common guards.
We keep our wits about us.
Oh, Jedi Survivor, yeah. That one actually is tougher to see coming, too. There's like some things that are off about him throughout the game. Bode. Did I say Bodie?
Ready to pay attention now? These men will
It's not giving me the assassination prompt. But yeah, that one was a pretty good one. Like, I knew he was kind of like, there was something off about him, but I didn't know he was going to be like a crazy force wielder with a red lightsaber.
get round the side. You're good, sir. You.
I guess these are somewhat spoilers.
That is most of them.
Yeah, you seem like he was genuinely like a good friend for most of the game. That was a pretty good one.
At the feast hall.
Before we check on Guthrum, we should probably try to find Athena.
Something interesting over there? No? Right. These men will not.
Might be hurt.
Did you see
Definitely
Alfred?
is.
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. One lays wounded. Hold these men back! I will find them!
Going!
Hunwald, come! Get
No,
on.
not Hunwald.
This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a...
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Botolfston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Damn it. I did not have Hunwald die on my first playthrough. He went back to Ravensthorpe. I think I chose the other guy that you can pick as a leader. Obviously not the Templar guy. I just forgot the dude's name.
The feast hall.
Dutch? See, Dutch, though, if you played Red Dead 1, it wasn't, like, a thing that you wouldn't see coming. Like, you already knew what happened with Dutch. Same with, like, Micah would also be a betrayer as well, but you knew Micah was going to betray you the second you met him in Chapter 1. Just because of his personality. So, like, I was thinking of either of them as well when I was thinking of an answer, but to me they aren't actually good ones, because you just see them coming from miles away.
Hey! Protect the slaves at all costs!
Guthrum, are you injured? Or is this the Thane? This is the Thane.
You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Where the hell does Guthrum go? Yeah, no, I know. I still didn't expect him to have the lightsaber, though.
They are weakened. Let us finish this.
Oh, well, we're tying him up to then defeat the Saxons.
These Danes defy our god and king!
And he could literally get up and run right now.
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
Surprised it actually let me stab him
Stand
with the heavy
true!
blade.
God protects us on his day of feasts! Your put out! These Danes!
The last of the Saxons are fleeing. The battle is won.
Keeping of his
power! They are fleeing!
Tend to the wounded and gather in the square!
Got him. I doubt Alfred will really care about this thing that we captured. Yep, we lost 2 people in that battle.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many
Oh,
fought
I probably
for
could have
us and
spoken
died.
to them.
They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Oh,
I must
okay.
speak to those still
Gives us
living.
another chance.
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death. Brodir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
There's Broder's conversation. Did her husband die too? Oh yeah, he did.
Lufina. Gods, I did
I
not
forgot
know.
about that.
Is he?
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers, I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist.
Vikings are Sparta.
The days will be cold hereafter. All color dim.
I actually don't really know that much. I think I have like delved into Sparta and Spartan type stuff more over the years over Viking stuff, so maybe Sparta for me.
What is left will go on.
Yep, these are all the people we lost. I completely forgot her husband died as well.
Your first battle, Elorich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same, but you'll be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Everybody's getting sick of fighting.
Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
My thanks, though. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
Where's his, oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where's his friend?
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he's tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke. Not the city watch. He is in good hands.
Well, I think we talked to every... Never mind. There's another one up here. What happened to the bishop?
You're not injured, Tefter.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ
I mean, I doubt the
would smile
bishop would
at
join
that,
us in
I
battle,
think.
but
Your
I think
Freya
he'd be
would
at the
too.
aftermath. Actually, he is. He's right here.
He shall come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolav, Gidrich. There's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your god taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be that you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and a little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path. And I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
Alright, that should be everybody now.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
He just says it louder.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end.
The scenery in this scene is pretty good. Like I like the way they have it, like the setting of it. And the soundtrack is pretty cool. Well, they're all going home now. I like how the Thane we captured is still just tied up by the tree. He's just sitting there the whole time.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it. A plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Oh, there we go. That was the battle. We gotta go back to Ravensthorpe now. Yeah, you don't actually fight Alfred here or anything like that. we're technically done with Hamtunscire, so we're gonna be heading into a lot of epilogue stuff. That was basically the last quest arc in the game. Dude, look at this map. we finally got through all of it. Alright, let's head back. Should be over here. Does she actually stay? So wouldn't she technically be... Well, no, I guess not. She probably does just stay.
Eivor? Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
You fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart.
It's goddamn textures.
I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you. Always, should you need us.
Yeah, I've actually never seen that scene before. Because like I said, I didn't have Hunwald become Jarl, or Thane, in my first playthrough. I had the other dude. So he was actually here with his wife. Not really sure which one I like more.
One more, and only because you all have
It
such
makes more sense for him to step up as
Now,
leader, but it does cost him his life.
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of our concluding parts of the quest line. Let's talk to Randvi first, though.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Hamtunscire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
There we go. England pacified.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you actually got like different dialogue when looking at the map.
I've changed my mind. I should go.
No letters. Since we're actually here, we can finish the settlement. Just have to level up a few more buildings. We can also hand in the rest of our Roman Mass. It's a good camera angle. Five out of 6. The Yams Viking building, that's
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
raw materials. Do I get the rest after finishing the wait. Didn't it just say building complete? We actually still have one more upgrade for it. Yeah, I could have sworn it said building complete for the second one. That might just be saying, like, building complete as in it's done with that upgrade. Alright, we have to go and get the last medallion still. Before we tie up any of these Ravensthorpe quests, we're gonna go and visit the last order member. But I'm gonna hand in these masks really quick.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful! This should complete my collection. Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Here we go. We got the Gorgon shield, which isn't that the... That's that one shield that's in Origins as well. Although this one's a little more decked out. Yeah, we gotta go back to Hamtunscire. Let's make a save really quick. But this is where we're gonna defeat the Order, technically. There's nowhere closer. So it's got to be facing the way I don't want it to be facing.
Off we go. Run up the sail!
It's a good thing we actually did break that river chain, because I'm going to have to go through that way. Be nice if we could actually turn our remaining raw materials into foreign supplies. Alright, the village is right up ahead.
All right there?
Yes.
Nice fellow.
Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
Just falls asleep.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for mealtime.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look
Well,
well,
you have to.
Eivor.
I am. The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored. nor resist it. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may
one
have earned me a
job.
night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
There we go.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
We can go and do that before we go back to
Good lady,
Ravensthorpe.
forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll
But that's how our story ends with
Direct
Alfred
me
in the
and I will
order.
obey.
He's just sitting here living a normal life. Now, if I can remember where his actual building is, I think I have to get away from here. Music's kicking in. That's basically the end of the game. There is still some more epilogue stuff, but that's basically the end of the whole entire England saga. Yeah, we actually can't fast travel at this point because we're technically in like the credits section with no credits. I guess I'll just start riding. Well, we can take the river, I guess. Loop around it.
Let the sail out!
But we're essentially done with the base game. We do have Gunnar's Wedding back at Ravensthorpe. And then I think we have another scene that we can trigger in the present day with Basim. There's Uba's resting place again. But we did it. Base game is essentially done. Like I said, we're not in our outro just yet. We still have things we're gonna do. We're probably also gonna go and grab Thor's hammer. So we'll have to go back into Norway for that. But that was one hell of a journey again, just like Odyssey. A lot of shit needing to be done. Where's this river gonna loop me? It actually is gonna get us most of the way there if we keep following it. Yep, a lot of time exploring yet again. This was a big game. It's weird. I have to check when we got to the finale for Odyssey. I have to check what our like total time was before we did the DLC.
Full attack on sight here.
Right, I think we're allowed to fast travel again. Because we actually might have less time on this game than we did with Odyssey, as far as the base game is concerned. Like I said, though, I'll have to check. Why are we still unavailable for fast travel? Alright, never mind.
Sail out!
But it's all, base game wise, it's all over.
should
Yeah.
speak with Hytham.
I have no idea how long, I did not get Excalibur yet. Don't we need to... What do we need to do for Excalibur? Was that what the tablets were for? This is close enough. So we need to get that still, too. Okay, because I couldn't remember what the tablets were for, but yeah, I think that's what they are for. Where even is the chamber for that? Because we should have all of our tablets. That is something else we can do then. But we gotta find King Alfred's study. Someone on a horse riding by spot us.
Why all the Saxons die? Let's strip the dog off. We have this.
Get behind you, cat!
Do your duty, man. You'll be impaled.
Throw that. But isn't his study in the main church? I think it's this one. Maybe this isn't it. It's like a back room. Yeah, this is it. Wasn't seeing anything popping up at first. Should be a staircase that leads up there. Door.
This is it. Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Eivor and Uba. Dude, he had tabs on pretty much everything. Oh yeah, the when you're male Eivor and you read these letters, does it still say Eivor Varen's daughter? Or does it actually say Varen's son? Oh, it's near Stonehenge, okay. You remember people talking about it? Yeah, I don't remember when I came in here on the first playthrough. I don't remember what it said. But if it does say Varen's daughter, that'd be kind of funny. But I mean, it's kind of known at this point that this time period, Eivor was a woman. There's just a lot of things that point towards it. Yep. It's everything that... all of the secrets he had. We defeated one order, but did we create something even worse? I mean, we kind of already know the answer to that. Alright. We're already kind of near Hamtunscire, so if we just go to Stonehenge from here... should be able to find it. Get rid of the viewpoint on that. Is this cave? Here we go. I wasn't sure if the cave had a name on the map at first, but it does. Mind me, bear. Damn, there's a lot of brown bear out here. Yeah, we should definitely have all of our tablets. I don't know how we would be missing any. Clear our inventory of all of those. Hopefully this is the right way. Looks like the right chamber. Kind of hard to see in here. Is that actually a fish? No, it's a heron. Not sure how it got here. Actually, do we have any treasure chests down here? I don't see any. Understood.
Gods, this is immense.
Got different colored ceiling sections. I don't know if I want to jump down. Surprised she's not trying to just jump all the way down.
Stone pillars with holes at their base.
Arthur Pendragon.
Someone placed a seal here. How long ago, I wonder?
Well, that's one that we didn't have to find. Now we just gotta meticulously plug all of these in. Well, they could have made a puzzle out of this, so I'm glad they didn't do that. Though they should have designed it like the Syndicate music box chamber, where it skips depending on how many you have. So if you have like 5 in your inventory and you slot one, it slots all 5. Alright, that's this side. I wonder if there's actually even a specific order, though. Alright, last one.
Are you the sword the Britons call Excalibur?
There we go. We've got Excalibur now.
What is this? A cold fire. It throws no heat.
Probably just a teleporter.
This from one place to another. Interesting.
It's too bad they didn't. Well, I guess Excalibur's not really a short sword. But if they would have waited for the one-handed swords that they started adding. Did that lead me? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, did it actually lead me to a dead end? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because you, wait, do you actually not get to bring your normal stuff to Ireland? Never really used Excalibur on here. What's its main stat? I don't even remember. Heavy finishers and criticals blind all enemies around. Oh, it's just something she just loses. It's so odd that they chose to do that. Maybe did they do it for like historical reasons? But alright, we gotta go talk to Hytham now, so that we can get Thor's hammer, because I think we get the final Thor piece. Oh, it's not something that happens in game, you just can't select it.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our
There it
poor
is,
fellow
Thor's
soldier
cape.
lead you to his hiding place?
He did, but they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he
Yeah,
had
I was just
inherited
about to
and
say
wished them
something about
destroyed.
Odin's spear as
Wonderful.
well.
With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled.
It should be the
All that
Isu weapons in the
remain are
base game.
scraps here and there.
Besides,
and you,
well,
Eivor.
that's sort
Now
of
that
Eden's
you
not
have
really
seen
base
our
game.
enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome, but to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love, and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
There we go. Order is officially defeated.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now, before we do the wedding, we're gonna go back into Norway. We're gonna get Thor's hammer and Odin's spear. And then we'll basically end on the wedding. Which, I might as well just create a second loadout. Because we're gonna need all of this stuff equipped. When we picked up Thor's armor, I don't even know what rarity it gave me. There it is. Because it gave me a mythical cloak. Not that. Different rarities of everything. There we go. Decked out in Thor's armor. My hair's clipping through the helmet. Alright, let's go to our atlas. Don't ask why I was doing that. There we go. Hair corrected itself. Alright, now I gotta try to remember where this is on the map. That's where Odin's spear is. Is Thor's hammer in the same, like, general area? Because I know it's somewhere all the way up here. Might want to just double check. So we don't just go over there blind. I thought it was squished somewhere all the way up at the edge of the map. Yeah, it's kind of close to this area. It's tucked away right here, which someone also placed a picture. Let's go claim those. Yeah, you can't really reclaim, well, claim, I guess. You're not really reclaiming it. You can't really claim Thor's hammer until you finish off the order thing. So my bird can loot it, but I can't. I wonder if these guys will just... They shouldn't attack me. Alright, let's get our long ship.
Run up the sails!
The one thing I always wondered with the whole, maybe they'll go into it in the Ragnarok DLC, now that I'm thinking about it, but I always wondered what they, like, stormed out of the Isu, the Yggdrasil chamber. I've always wondered what they stormed out of there to fight, because they all had weapons. Were they fighting the Greek Isu god type people? Like I said, if Ragnarok DLC goes into it, we'll find out.
March now. Turn to ice if I stay here.
Alright, let's get up this hill. There's the thunder. And there's the hammer. go, we got Mjolnir. Why am I going up this way? Now we gotta go back into the one chamber to get Odin's spear. Let's head back to the ship. I don't need any. Well, I do need fox. Don't need polar bear anymore. After jumping into water with the hammer that emits electricity is safe.
I split you!
Sail! Back away!
Alright. Yeah, we're mainly just cleaning some of our stuff up here now that we're pretty much done with everything else. Now, it should be in the same cave, right? It's a different chamber that we didn't go to before. Hopefully. Let me get rid of this other waypoint really quick. A weird thing to have. Now, this is where we went for the story, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, there it is. Not too hard to get to.
Is it you?
There we go. I think that's all of the base game Isu weapons. Yeah, even the spear has the same glow. I think these would just be maxed out. Dual wield Thor's hammer and Odin's spear. I don't even know why I'm bothering to walk out of this cave. We can just fast travel now. Yeah, we also have Excalibur. Oh, at first I thought I saw a dot for another mystery. Alright. Let's do the wedding now. I think the one list that I was following had the wedding before breaking the order, but it doesn't really matter. Close enough.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together.
Watch this be like a 3-hour quest for some reason.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sed vi det carity Gunnar. Dwi'n ever am lwcus bod fi dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
Her expression just drops.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi di breuddwydio am future yn hun. A di so tawalwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall. A dyn as strong a bwrdd y ci. Ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tra bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect.
Yes.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration.
I guess he does, but he might just be assuming that she's
This is the
saying great
day
things.
of my life. Embrace me, my love.
Wait,
With
Sigurd
our
just
couple now
clapped.
bonded in matrimony.
But he's
Now
only got
we
one
drink.
arm. Well, we talked to everybody.
Valka, I want to thank you for all you have done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and well, I
find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor.
You should tell her mom's
Very
Freya.
good to hear.
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something.
This is the last thing we're doing in this stream, which is ending the base game at Gunnar's Wedding. We also went ahead and picked up all the Isu stuff, so we have...
I think.
I'll wait until... Okay, never mind, he's done talking. We got Thor's Hammer, Odin's Spear, and Excalibur in our inventory. Yeah, we got a lot done in the past few streams.
And how are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers,
Welcome
and
back,
warm
Nitron.
embraces.
How's it going?
All that is needed, I think.
Always. I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
Didn't want to climb the table. Okay, good. I was gonna say, it won't actually let me jump down from the table.
You've been among us for quite some time, Reda. Are you ready to settle?
Permadeath plus max difficulty on Mirage.
Perhaps.
I've dabbled in permadeath modes in the past, but sometimes you just
Never finding.
you do something, something happens that's outside of your control. Next thing you know, you gotta restart the whole game. Obviously, that doesn't happen every time,
Gunnar,
but
you old
it
trout.
can happen.
You're a married man. Never thought
But it
I
does
would
sound
see
fun.
the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Eivor. I couldn't be more happy to go, ma. Hope you know what you well in a case misho the years.
Yes, of course.
She didn't have to insult us.
As I say, it is wonderful to have you.
More than half of your health, so you're doing good so far. Yeah, I'd imagine that Mirage is a little bit more straightforward. Like, in one of my Last of Us Part 2 videos that went up recently, this is like an example, because you can turn permadeath on in that game, and you can grab people and hold them hostage, and you can push them into clickers, so that the clickers eat them instead. And I was gonna do that, but for some reason when the clicker grabbed the dude, it just was me instead. So if I was on permadeath, I would have just lost the game right there. Even though I didn't really make a mistake. But luckily I wasn't. Yeah, Last of Us 2's gameplay is really good. I really enjoy playing it. Yeah, careless or cocky.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
I can imagine permadeath on Far Cry
Are you enjoying
Primal is
yourself?
kind of tough.
I am.
Especially
I never
since fall
thought I would
damage is
see
so
gruff old
insane.
Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
Yeah, luckily Mirage
do.
isn't like
Will
a
you walk with me?
200-hour game.
Lead on.
Then again, that's if
Something's been on
you're
my mind for
gonna
some time.
do everything
I
in
am no
Valhalla.
seer,
But
but I
Valhalla
foresaw this
story
day long
alone,
ago.
imagine that with
Not
permadeath.
Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
And
How do you
everybody's
mean
power
our
level
success?
537.
I mean to say that I saw our settlement
Uh-oh, are we
flourishing
lagging?
through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the
Alright,
day
that
we
might just be
set
my
out
other
from
computer.
Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always
Oh,
within
yeah.
yours.
Yeah, I know who
see.
you're talking about.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
Well, the fight
You
you're
would not
talking
have
about.
listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your love.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I
I've beaten Mirage before. The only one
We're
I haven't
severing the
played
bonds of our
besides like the VR title and whatever other random games. like Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery on DS.
We share a love that is
Shadows
steadfast,
is the only one I haven't
and I have
played.
faith it will forever be so, but my heart is yours. That much he knows. And I believe he is happy for us.
Are you sure?
Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more. Something only
Yeah,
he
she
can
wasn't
find.
like super tough, but if you're on max difficulty,
Is far, far
there could
away.
be some moments.
All I need is right here.
Damn, that was an aggressive kiss.
Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really?
Max
I find
tools,
she
yeah,
speaks
that would
beautifully.
definitely help.
With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
When you do New Game Plus, do you lose the tools? Because I
Am
haven't
I?
never New Game Plus done that.
Come, we should go.
Because the tools are kind of a part of the progression. I'd imagine that you might lose access to them. Oh, you keep everything? Okay. So you just started on like a fresh save then? But there we have it. I think ending on Gunnar's wedding after the order stuff actually ties things together a little bit better than the King Alfred thing. Okay, it's been a crutch, I see. I wasn't sure if we could jump off, but it's not letting me. I mean, we lose access to a lot of our main village things because everybody's celebrating. Oh wait, I don't want to talk to this lady. Alright, I wasn't sure if it was going to be one of those things where it triggers it, but the quest isn't even active right now. So a part of me thinks that though when they do like New Game Plus and then they add these higher difficulties with like permadeath and stuff, I feel like they kind of want you to have those upgrades. It's just like some people can go out of their way to do like the extra challenge of
Something is
it.
happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Now it's giving all of our DLC stuff back.
Calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest.
Yeah, I've never really experimented with build potential on Mirage because it's kind of one of those games where most things seem to work.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
God, we haven't handled the last legendary yet.
I brought something.
I'd pay well for this. Excellent.
I need literally one more reindeer antler and 2 more Arctic fox pelts.
All done.
I must be on my...
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
And it's been fine. Yeah, and Mirage was the game that they bragged about being like the you don't want to stay in a fight because it's a risk. Yet you can just go max difficulty and handle an army. Yeah, I need more fish than anything. The hunting deliveries are almost done. Literally one antler,
I
one
have
pelt.
something that may interest you.
Just these damn fish.
I've never even seen this fish close up. Look at this fish! Not
Well,
even
at least I don't need
grandfather has
sturgeon
caught one of
anymore.
these. Thanks.
I must take...
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, the Dagger of Time. That's what I was using. I transmogged it to look different because I usually go for like the promotional stuff. But yeah, the Dagger of Time is really good. I noticed that like right away once I started using it. Because the slow time is just, it's just too powerful. Put a well there.
I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
What have you got for me today?
And in our tattoos. Damn, this one looks crazy. Looks way different than the picture. Same with this one. This one's really crazy. That one actually looks like the picture a bit, though.
Finished?
I have to go.
Eivor!
I'm just handing in all this stuff right now because it's in our inventory. I'm gonna go talk to the ship lady as well.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
So we finish off the seer schematics from the treasure hoards.
That it?
I'm off.
Don't be a stranger.
That should be all the random shit there. Does Gunnar have anything new to say?
Eivor, I want to thank you on behalf of myself and Bridget. Our wedding was the greatest day of my life. And it could never have gone so well without you.
Truly, Gunnar. It was my pleasure. I would like...
All my pieces are good. But that
we don't
one's...
really have to level anything up. We ended with 39 tungsten. Actually, that is one thing I also still wanted to check. Do they sell tungsten in the shop now? Oh, yeah, like the whole intro section. And then you have to, like, raid the palace or whatever.
May I...
Can't
yeah,
have
she
too
does sell
many?
tungsten now. You can also buy scrolls of knowledge, which I don't even remember that being an option.
This was a smart purchase.
It would be smarter to spend a lot of our remaining steel on whatever we have left.
Practically made for you.
Especially the
Go on,
weapons.
give it a try. A smart decision, Eivor.
Grab all these. This I'm pretty sure gives you... Honestly. It either gives you XP or it gives you a point. I'd imagine it works like the knowledge tablets from Origins where it just gives you a certain amount of XP. I can buy one and find out, I guess.
Materials. You won't regret this
There's
purchase.
all the weapons. What did that do? Oh, it actually just gives you a full-fledged point. Okay.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
So it's actually better than the way it works in Origins. So I imagine she restocks it then every time you level up. Regenerate adrenaline slot over 5 seconds after a headshot. Oh, the 40k. It's funny because even with the 40k, I don't know if we can buy everything.
What have you...
Because we spent like 4k there. We can probably buy mostly everything. The mounts are 600.
Only a fool would pass
660 for the ravens? Why? That's so bizarre. Why are the ravens more expensive than the mount? I guess you see the raven more, but...
This would suit you, I think.
I'm curious to see what we're left with if we get everything. I'm just seeing what's most expensive here. So far, everything's under 200 right now.
Eivor, you should definitely get this. I say this as a friend. You made a fine choice.
Man, I just got done, like, handing in all the stuff that's in her inventory. Now we're gonna have a lot more.
As a friend, I think you should buy
Keep
this.
letting it go at the last second.
Glad you like it.
For death first try. I mean, that they would suck to get all the way at the end and then lose, so I'd hope you get it first try as well. Oh, there's still boat stuff on top of
I'm
it.
practically giving it away. Yes, I can resell these. I imported this with you in mind.
I don't know, actually. There's so much stuff to buy. You're 8 hours late. Well, we're technically at the end here, Dan. We actually finished the base game. I'm just kind of buying random shit right now. You can always retry. Yeah. I'm sure motivation will
This is going to look so
get
good.
hit, though. It would definitely hit me. I would jump right back in, knowing me, but yeah, that would be tough.
Hit it.
The Isu scheme stuff is not cheap. Yeah, this you can buy a lot of stuff on this game. 40k silver was not really that much.
Eivor, you should definitely get this.
The last chapter? No, we're like playing in a certain order, so we're gonna be doing the
You know
DLC
you have
after
use
this.
for this.
In the next streams that we're gonna be heading into. But yeah, do we actually have enough to own everything?
This was made for you.
Might be stupid buying all of this stuff. Because we might need silver for something else.
As a friend, I think you should buy this.
Maybe I'll finish up the hairstyles and then keep the rest. Some of this stuff is from the festivals that they no longer run. Before you could earn it for free on those saves. But they stopped running the festivals, I'm pretty sure. And since they don't have New Game Plus, you can't just like transfer it to a new save. I just haven't really spent silver. That's like a whole playthrough's worth of silver. We actually do have enough to buy everything,
I say this as a friend. You made a fine choice.
I think. Actually, if a lot of these tattoos are 200, then maybe we don't.
This looks practically made for you.
Yeah, it does need New Game Plus, I agree. I don't think we'll ever get it, though. Especially now that they've moved on 2 games ahead, Mirage and Shadows. I still don't know why they opted out of it.
Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice.
I know I said I was going to save the rest, but curiosity got to me.
This would suit you, I think.
That's another 200. Three tattoos left. We actually had enough to buy everything.
This is going to look so good. You should buy that.
40k was just barely enough to buy everything from the shop.
Done shopping?
I must take my leave. So long.
Don't be a stranger.
But yeah, I mean, it is nice that Mirage did get it. They both should have had it. Now we have like a shit ton of stuff in here that we probably won't ever see. That looks kind of nice. No, yeah, it makes more sense for Valhalla, but I am glad Mirage still got it. Yeah, I can't believe that 40K basically gets you everything.
I would like to...
That shows up in the shop. The problem is if I ever need tungsten, that's going to be like super expensive now. Hey, what's going on, William? Everybody's coming in right after we basically have finished the game. There we go, just have ice hair. But it's going good. We, like I said, we finished the base game tonight. We're kind of just at Ravensthorpe. We just spent all of our money on everything in the general shop. Went from 40K to 3K. Surprised these were as expensive as they were. These look kind of strange. They don't look like real tattoo. Well, I guess they kind of do, but they look like they're like the temporary tattoos. Kind of cool though. These ones would actually look good with the native set. Which actually, Nitron, when we did the Vinland quest arc, how you were saying that
I have to...
you wish that they would have added the armor to like the England section. You can actually transmog it at the blacksmith, so you can wear it in the England section with transmog. Oh, you're playing the original Oblivion on PS4? Nice. Are you continuing off of your previous save, or did you start a new game?
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Yeah, that is kind of cool that you can do that with the native set. Sometime today, I would recommend it. Like I said, there are performance problems with the game, but the game is just so good that you can definitely still play it. Oh, you're still going off the original save, the hand-to-hand master. The new hand-to-hand animations in the remastered look really nice. Dude, some of these ship pieces are crazy. I usually customize the River Raid boat, not the main one, because I never usually see the main one. But that should be everything that we purchased out of our inventory now. Yeah. And getting rid of all those tablets clears a lot of it out. As fast as... There's actually a really nice, like, 20-minute breakdown of the fastest ways to level up all the skills. I can't remember the name of the video, though. Magic skills are usually pretty self-explanatory. You just find the one that costs the most and spam it. And then every time you hit that next bracket, you just get the next most powerful spell you can cast. Sneak, if you just go to the skooma den, you can spam pickpocketing, because if the guys in there catch you, they don't actually report your crime. So if you just keep spamming the button to pickpocket, sneak will go up super fast. But yeah, I know. That was one hell of a journey on the base game. Oh, you run the Isu set for your ship? Yeah, the Isu set looks pretty nuts. I usually don't do things that look over the top. I acknowledge how badass they look, though. Even like the Isu weapons, because in Inventory 2, we do have, our Loadout 2, we have the whole Thor thing going on. We've got Odin's Spear and Mjolnir now. We have Excalibur, but I might do a third loadout for Excalibur and the Sword of Eden. Dual wield those. Damn, can't believe we're done. Yeah, it was one hell of a journey. We're not fully done with Valhalla, obviously, though. We have a lot more to do on the game itself. This is just the finale of the base game. But yeah, we have a bunch of DLC stuff that we gotta do. And 2 of them are actually, like, big quest arcs, which... What is the first thing that we're doing? River Raids, River George... which we can kind of hold off on that until we do other things. So the next thing that we'd basically be doing is doing Ireland, which... Is that Wrath of the Druids? I'd imagine it is, right? Because that was the first one that came out. France should be... Well, yeah, France is definitely Siege of Paris. So yeah, the next thing we're going to be doing is the Wrath of Druids DLC. And then we also have some challenges. Unless... If we do Wrath of Druids on Tuesday, we might be better off maybe doing some of the more miscellaneous stuff. Like Tombs of the Fallen and stuff. I don't really care when we finish Tombs of the Fallen, but if we do the challenges and Tombs of the Fallen before Ireland, we'd have some different gear and stuff. But yeah, we finished the base game. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. I thought we were gonna be on it for like 20 total parts, 25 parts maybe for the base game. You want to level up all of your skills? I can make a powerful spell at the altar. No, you can, well, do you mean like the enchantment stacking glitch where you can give yourself permanent magic fortification and stuff like that? You can actually still do that. It's different. No, no, the original save won't work, unfortunately. That'd be kind of funny if it did. But yeah, the duplication glitch to apply permanent enchantments does still spell stacking. Maybe I'm thinking of a different method then. Because if it's spell related, I'd have to look into it. But a lot of the old bugs do still work. There's just different ways to do them. The duplication glitch, it's actually... They patched the original method, but now there's an even newer, easier method to do it, which is kind of funny. Man, it's got to be raining right now. But yeah. Thanks to everyone who joined me on the base game journey. We got through it pretty efficiently. Like I was saying, I thought it was going to take me like 25 parts to get through the base game, just going off of how long Odyssey took us, but we moved pretty efficiently on the base game. Oh, same way and same build. Yeah, that's very possible. I'm actually a vampire on my save right now, William. The vampire stage, it does work the same way as it does in the original. But if you don't wait, you don't have to progress through the stages of vampirism. There will be times where you do have to wait, but if you have the Deep Scorn Hollow player home, which the remaster does have, you can easily feed whenever you want without having to sneak around. I'm not going to stay a vampire, I just wanted to try it out. But yeah, Paul, Kritzo, Nitron, thanks for hopping on in later hours. Zafil, Dan, pretty much JBB, everybody, Melon, Paul, I think I mentioned you, Wild Tiger, Isaac. We had a few new faces in here earlier as well. But yeah, William, we're hopping off. The goal was to finish the base game tonight, and we did just that. So on Tuesday, it's going to be DLCs. It might be Wrath of the Druids right away, or we might try to clean up some of the more random DLC, like Tombs of the Fallen and the challenges, to get some of that stuff. Because then we can maybe start with one of the other new rivers that we have to explore for the river raids. We'll see how it goes. Vampirism anyways. Just need to find a way to make resist fire spell. Oh yeah, you could do that. If you can also exploit enchantment to where you're just 100% resistant to fire. If you wanted to. That'd be actually pretty easy to do. You could actually apply a permanent 100% chameleon as well, which is kind of funny. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to be invisible every time, but you can do it. But yeah, It was one hell of a journey. Took 14 parts. I'm gonna rename this part to the finale, but like I said, this isn't the end of Valhalla. We're still gonna be playing the DLC, but no, the next stream is gonna be the normal schedule, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So if anybody who was in that was new, that's when I usually stream, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time, and then I just do pre-recorded videos in between then. The only time nothing happens is on Sunday. But yeah, crazy journey. Like I said, we finished it a little bit more efficiently than I thought. But I don't know how long any of the DLCs are because I never actually played them the first time around. So it'll be all new stuff to me. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I will see you guys again on Tuesday.